GMS reporting $2. Golf Michael Sandy. The estimate was $1.60 for GMS. Sales of 1.151 billion is a beat for Golf Michael Sandy. LITB, light in the box. Light in the box reporting revenue of 98.7 million. The estimate was 78.49 million for Lima India Tango Bravo. LITB. CM Canadian Imperial Bank reporting $3.37. Charlie Michael. The estimate was $2.78 for CM. LITB, light in the box, reported a loss of 5 cents per ADS. That's Lima India Tango Bravo. LITB.
Price spike down in MDJH.
OBAS Optibase announced receipt of unsolicited tender offer. Of $11.20 per share. That's Oscar Bravo Alpha Sandy OBAS. BRTX, BioRestorative Therapeutics, announced filing of 10 patent applications related to the BRTX 100 program. That's Bravo Romeo Tango X-ray, BRTX. BOLT, Bolt Biotherapeutics, to present interim clinical data on BDC 1001 Phase 1/2 clinical trial
Price
at
spike
ESMO
down in
Immuno-Oncology Congress. That's Bravo
CRTX.
Oscar Lima Tango. BOLT. QTT, Qtaudio announcing plans to implement ADS ratio change. Change from its current ratio of 4 ADSs to 1 Class A share to 2 ADSs to 5 Class A shares, that to take effect on or about December 10th. That's Quebec Tango Tango, QTT. SQZ Biotechnologies lead cell therapy candidate generated monotherapy clinical response correlated with substantial CD8 T cell tumor infiltration in HPV plus solid tumor at highest dose. That's Sandy Quebec Zulu, SQZ. DNUT, Jab Holding, increasing its economic exposure in Krispy Kreme, entering uh, into a 3-year total return swap agreement with BNP Paribas for up to 6.5 million shares of Krispy Kreme. That's Delta November Uniform Tango. Krispy Kreme, a 13D filing out now. JB, JAB Indulgence. Reporting a stake of 44.7%. Again, that mentioned in the press release as well.
price spike down in F. Price spike up in CERTX.
VERU Vero reporting a loss of 5 cents on revenue of $15.6 million. That's Victor Echo Romeo uniform. The estimate was a loss of 9 cents, so that's a smaller loss than expected for Victor Echo Romeo uniform. Revenue coming in short of estimate for VERU. TD Bank out with their earnings. TD Bank reporting $2.09 Canadian. The estimate was $1.56, revenue of 10.94 billion Canadian. Estimate was 8.29 billion for TD Bank, Tango Delta TD. PROG, Progenity announcing new patent for single molecule detection technology. We reported that news on that Progenity patent on Tuesday. That's Papa Romeo Oscar Golf PROG. EPZM. EPZM, Epizyme, to present new data from its oncology portfolio at ASH annual meeting. That's Echo Papa Zulu Michael. TD Bank announced intention to repurchase up to 50 million of its common shares. That's Tango Delta TD. Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 25.25. The Dow futures up 267 at 34,269. Nasdaq up 38.50. Crude is up 83 cents at $66.39. Gold down $5.40 at 1778.90. Bitcoin futures down 270 at 56,720. GlaxoSmithKline, GSK, and VIR said COVID-19 antibody treatment retains its activity versus the Omicron variant. That's Golf Sandy Kilo and Victor India Romeo. Shares of Boeing moving higher, $196.19. That's up $8 now in the pre-market after China's Aviation Authority issued an airworthiness directive for the Boeing 737 MAX. That's Bravo Alpha BA Boeing. Shares of Apple, AAPL, trading lower this morning, 161.43, down from the close of 164.77 on Wednesday. Bloomberg reported that Apple told its suppliers the iPhone 13 demand has weakened. That's Alpha Papa Lima, AAPL. EXPR Express out with their report, reporting sales up, sales $472 million. That's Echo X-ray Papa Romeo. Adjusted earnings of 19 cents, correction, 17 cents for Express EXPR. The estimate was 2 cents. So earnings coming in above estimate and revenues coming in below estimate for EXPR. Same store sales up 46% on Express. Express shares getting a pop here at $3.75. That's Echo X-ray Papa Romeo. EXPR. LE Lands End reported 22 cents in earnings. The estimate was 21 cents, so that's a penny beat. Revenue of 375.8 million below estimate for Lima Echo LE. DLTH Duluth Holdings reported 9 cents. The estimate was a loss of 19 cents. For DLTH, sales of 145.3 million is a beat for Delta Lima Tango Hotel DLTH. Duluth Holdings sees full year 2021 earnings per share of 81 to 86 cents. Sales of 700 to $715 million for the full year. That's Delta Lima Tango Hotel, DLTH. Express share is now spiking here, $4.22 at the high, EXPR. DG, Dollar General reporting $2.08. The estimate was $2.01. Sales of $8.5 billion is above estimate. That's a beat for Delta Golf. DG sees full year sales up about 1 to 1.5%, announcing target of about 1,000 pop shelf stores by the end of FY 2025. That's DG. Dollar General shares now falling here, 217.90, down about $5 following their report. Delta Golf. SIG Signet Jewelers reported $1.43 on sales of $1.5 billion. Sales coming in short of estimate for SIG. Signet Jewelers sees Q4 revenue of 2.4 to 2.48 billion dollars and full year 7.41 to 7.49 billion dollars. Company raising its guidance for same store sales growth to 41 to 43%. That's Sandy India Golf SIG. VIR, Vera Biotechnology, shares up almost $6 now, as the company earlier reported the effectiveness of their antibody against the Omicron mutations. That's Victor India Romeo VIR. PLTR, Palantir, and Kinder Morgan signed multi-year agreement to strengthen pipeline operations. And it secures Palantir securing additional $43 million from Space Systems Command. Two press releases from Palantir. Shares now moving higher, $19.61 on Papa Lima Tango Romeo PLTR on those two press releases. SCWX SecureWorks reporting a penny in earnings. Sandy Charlie Whiskey X-Ray. The estimate was a loss of 6 cents for SCWX. Revenue of $133.7 million is a beat on earnings and revenue for Sandy Charlie
Price
Whiskey
spike
X-ray.
up in
KARK Kirkland.
PHUN.
Kirkland's reporting 51 cents. The estimate was 57 cents. That's short of estimate. Sales of 143.6 million, also short for Kilo India Romeo Kilo. MEI Methode Electronics reporting 72 cents. The estimate was 73 cents. That's a penny short for Michael Echo India, MEI. ACST, Acasti Pharma announcing interim data meets all primary endpoints for pivotal PK study for GTX 104. That's Alpha Charlie Sandy Tango. ACST. SURF Surface Oncology to present new data from ongoing SRF 617 phase 1 trial at ESMO, Immuno-Oncology Congress. That's Sandy Uniform Romeo Foxtrot, SURF.
Price
RDHL,
spike up in
Red Hill Biopharma, data
KOLD.
published in Gastro Hep shows consistent efficacy of Talicia irrespective of patient BMI. Romeo Delta Hotel Lima, RDHL. CHK, Chesapeake Energy, announcing $1 billion common stock and warrant buyback authorization. That's Charlie Hotel Kilo. APTI, Karyopharm completes patient enrollment in phase 3C endo study of selenexor in patients with endometrial cancer. That's Kilo Papa Tango, India. CDNA, Care DX, transplant company surpasses 80,000 patient milestone. That's Charlie Delta November Alpha. CDNA. CMMB, Chemobab Therapeutics, announcing FDA clearance of its IND application for CM101, first-in-class CCL24 neutralizing antibody for the treatment of primary sclerosing cholangitis. That's Charlie Michael Bravo, CCMB. That's CMMB, Charlie Michael Bravo. BSX, Boston Scientific, initiated trial to evaluate industry's first modular CRM system. That's Bravo Sandy X-ray, BSX. EHUN, Funware, some heavy volume coming into Funware. Shares up about $1 now in the pre-market, $4.23. That's Papa Hotel Uniform November. ISPC, iSpecimen expands supplier network of human biospecimens to help advance research in neurological disorders. That's India Sandy Papa Charlie. CMMB, Chemomab Therapeutics, spiking to $10.38, up almost $2 at the high on that FDA clearance of its IND application for its treatment for primary sclerosing cholangitis. That's Charlie Michael Michael Bravo, CMMB.
Price spike up pen, TZA.
FAMI, farming and receiving NASDAQ minimum bid price requirement extension through May 30th of 2022. That's Foxtrot Alpha Michael, India.
Price spike up pen, CERTX.
GTLS, Chart Industries, and Hylium Industries signed memorandum of understanding for supply of liquid hydrogen trailers in Republic of Korea. That's Gulf Tango Lima Sandy GTLS. SKT Tanger naming Leslie Swanson as its chief operating officer. That's Sandy Kilo Tango, SKT. UROY, Uranium Royalty, enters into strategic supply stream with CGN Global. That's Uniform Romeo Oscar Yankee, UROY.
Price spike up in KOLD.
That's Uniform Romeo Oscar Yankee, UROY. FAMI share is popping here on that NASDAQ extension granted for meeting the minimum bid price requirements. Foxtrot Alpha Michael, India, FAMI.
Price spike down in AOSL. Price spike up in SCO. Price spike down in UK.
FLGC, Flora Growth, press release. Flora Growth continues international expansion with initial exports to Mexico and Spain. That's Foxtrot Lima Golf Charlie, FLGC. BA Boeing getting a little pop here on that earlier announcement about China giving airworthiness to the 737 MAX. BA Boeing popping briefly in near $200. SPR Spirit Aerosystems also popping. Spirit Aerosystems, a major supplier to Boeing. That's Sandy Papa Romeo SPR. TLRY, Tilray, launch of Tilray's fast-acting oral strips highlights commitment to medical cannabis innovation and patient care. That's Tango Lima Romeo Yankee, TLRY. WB, Webull pricing their global offering of 11 million Class A shares. About $35.01 per ADS. That's Whiskey Bravo, WB. OMER, Omeros. Omeros announcing agreement to sell Omidria franchise to Reno Surgical in transaction valued in excess of $1 billion. That's Oscar Michael Echo Romeo, OMER. REKR, Recourse Systems, awarded patent for algorithm that detects irregular traffic congestion. That's Romeo Echo Kilo Romeo, REKR. SNGX, Soligenix, announcing successful protection using a bivalent thermostabilized filovirus vaccine. That's Sandy November Golf X-ray, SNGX. XLO, Xylo Therapeutics, with an update reporting cash and cash equivalents of 99.8 million, a loss of 16.3 million for Q3 2021 versus a loss of 14.8 million in the same period year over year. That's X-ray Lima Oscar XLO. SPR Spirit Aerosystems spiking to the highs now, 39.24, up $4. Again, apparently moving on that Boeing news. Shares of Boeing at 197.77. Up almost $10 at the high for a Boeing BA. Bravo Alpha BA.
Price spike up in KOLD.
SLG, Sandy Lima Golf, announcing a special dividend.
Price spike down in CRTX.
SL Green, and raising its regular dividend by 2.5% to $3.73 per share. Announced a special dividend as well, $2.44 per share approximately. That's Sandy Lima Golf SLG.
Price spike up in SCO.
SUNL, Sunlight Financial Holdings, Sandy Uniform November Lima, getting a pop here on volume. SUNL.
Price spike down in IMGN.
AGRI, AgriForce signs a definitive contract to deploy its proprietary grow house facility and IP in Barbados for production of high value medical and agricultural crops. AgriForce says grow house expected to generate over $12 million of EBITDA per year based on current contracts with potential to expand. That's Alpha Golf Romeo India, AGRI, exclusive to Benzinga. EU's public health agency warns that the Omicron variant could cause over half of all COVID
Price
infections in
spike
Europe
down
within the
in
next few months.
KOLD.
NETI, Eneti, announcing contract for construction of its second generation offshore wind turbine installation vessel. Contract price $326 million. That's November Echo Tango India, NETI.
Price spike down in KOLD.
Oslo, Norway, confirming outbreak of Omicron coronavirus variant.
Price spike up in EWY.
EWY, the Korea ETF, spiking here. That's Echo Whiskey Yankee, EWY. Russia's foreign ministry says hopes for a Russia-U.S. summit to take place in the next few days. That, according to Interfax. DCTH, Delcath shares halted for news. Delta Charlie Tango Hotel. DCTH.
Price spike up in
DCTH Healthcare
AMAT.
Systems announcing phase 3 focus trial results for Hepzato in liver-dominant
Price spike up in
metastatic ocular
OLMA.
melanoma,
Price spike
including
down
initial
in
survival
TWM.
data
Price spike
analysis.
down
That's
in
Delta Charlie Tango
CRTX.
Hotel. Shares were halted ahead of that news. KR Kroger. Kroger, with their earnings out, reporting sales of $31.9 billion. The estimate was $31.23 billion for Kroger. Adjusted earnings of 78 cents is a beat on earnings. And on sales, quarterly identical sales without fuel increased 3.1%. Quarterly digital sales 2-year stack grew 103%. Correction, 103%. Kroger also raising their guidance. That's Kilo Romeo. That's KR. HUGE FSD Pharma unveils videos demonstrating positive effects of lucid MS in treating multiple sclerosis
Price
in
spike up
preclinical
in
models. That's
KOLD.
Hotel Uniform Golf Echo. HUGE. ADPT, Adaptive Biotech, and collaborators to present more than 30 abstracts on utility of clono SEQ and MRD testing in blood cancers at ASH. That's Alpha Delta Papa Tango, ADPT. OCX Oncocyte to present new data on Determa IO clinical test for immunotherapy response and triple negative breast cancer at San Antonio Breast Cancer Symposium. That's Oscar Charlie X-ray. OCX. ONTF on 24 announcing share buyback authorization. That's Oscar November Tango Foxtrot, ONTF. EOCP, Co-Crystal Pharma to discuss progress with COVID-19 antiviral programs and clinical strategy during Noble Capital Markets Channel Check Virtual Roadshow. That's Charlie Oscar Charlie Papa. EOCP.
Price spike down in SRTS.
House releases February 18th stopgap with vote today. JMMC just ended their meeting. That's the OPEC meeting. OPEC plus full ministerial meeting about to start, according to the delegates.
Quit.
Price spike down in VRTX.
DCTH Delcath shares to resume at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Delta Charlie Tango Hotel, DCTH. Axios reporting Carlyle Group to buy health IT company CNSI. That's Charlie Golf, CG.
Price spike down in SCO. Price spike up in AOSL.
CFVI shares of CF Acquisition trading at $12.05, up in the close of $9.75. Report last night, press release, Rumble to go public through a merger with Cantor Fitzgerald CF Acquisition 4. That's Charlie Foxtrot Victor India CFVI. HON Honeywell. Honeywell's new air monitor alerts when indoor conditions may present increased risk factors for exposure to airborne viruses.
Price spike down in TECS. Price spike down in KOLD.
GNUS Genius Brands now out with the USPR released in Europe earlier regarding their strategic investment in Germany's Your Family Entertainment AG. Genius Brands to acquire 28.6% interest in Your Family Entertainment. Again, that news was out earlier in a press release from Europe. That's Golf November Uniform, Sandy GNUS.
Price spike down in OLMA.
Coming up at 8:30, initial jobless claims 240,000 expected, continuing claims 2 million expected.
Price spike up in APT. Price spike down in BZUN.
OPEC Plus says ministerial panel, the JMMC, made no recommendation on oil output policy before full OPEC Plus talks. That from Reuters. FST, fast acquisition, in an 8K filing now. On December 1st, received notice from Fertitta Entertainment that ordered to terminate merger agreement. On December 1st, sent letter to FEI in response to termination notice stating that FEI is not permitted to terminate the agreement. That's Foxtrot Sandy Tango FST. DCTH, Delcath to resume in 5 minutes at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. DCTH. BLIN Bridgeline Digital announcing cloud-based, announcing their Hawk Search product has been chosen by a major trading card company to support their online search experience. That's Bravo Lima India November BLIN.
Price spike down in AOSL.
Bridgeline Digital shares up 24 cents on that news getting a pop. Bravo Lima, India, November, BLIN. Coming up, initial jobless claims 240,000, continuing claims 2 million. Initial claims 222,000, below the 240,000 estimate. Continuing claims 1.956 million, below the 2 million estimate on jobless claims. SNDL, Sundial Growers, Sunstream IVXX Investment announcing confidential submission of draft registration statement for a proposed IPO. That's a joint venture sponsored by Sundial. Any November, Delta Lima. CEI, Camber Energy's major owned subsidiary, Viking, signs agreement to acquire renewable diesel facility. That's Charlie Echo, India. CEI.
Price spike up in TGTX.
ITI. Iteris awarded $1.4 million to support Florida Department of Transportation Regional Smart Mobility and Safety and Sustainability Initiative. That's India Tango, India. ITI. BLDE, Blade Air Mobility, signing a $12 million deal, acquiring exclusive rights to Heliot's scheduled passenger business in Canada. That's Bravo Lima Delta Echo BLDE. DCTH, Delcath Systems, resuming, spiking as high as $17.50, now pulling back $13. Delta Charlie Tango Hotel. DCTH.
Price spike up in KOLD. Price spike up in BDRY. Price spike down in SUZ. Price spike up in TZA.
NSC, Norfolk Southern, announces CEO transition, says
Price spike
CEO to
down in
retire.
HIBS.
It's Nancy, Sandy, Charlie, and NSC. AGRI, Agriforce, signs definitive contract to deploy its proprietary grow house facility and IP in Barbados for production of high value medical and agricultural crops.
Price spike down in
That press release was actually
ESSC.
reported by us earlier in the morning, 7:45. Now a press release from the company. Alpha Golf Romeo India AGRI.
Price spike up in KOLD. Price spike up in BAK. Price spike up in AOSL.
SON, Synacor, Alcor to increase tube and core prices in the EMEA region. Prices will raise by 10%. Sandy Oscar November, SON.
Price spike down in CERTX. Price spike down in TGTX. Price spike up in SCO. Price spike up in TECS. Price spike down in KOLD.
BK, Bravo Kilo, Bank of New York Mellon's Pershing to acquire Optimal Asset Management. That's Bravo Kilo, BK. CMTL, Comtech Telecommunications, awarded $1.2 million follow-on order for K-band airborne SSPA BUC. That's Charlie Michael Tango Lima, CMTL. Crude selling off here now, 63.54 after OPEC Plus announcing go ahead with its planned January output increase. Crude 63.27 at the low on crude. CVS and MSFT, CVS Health and Microsoft announced two new strategic alliance to reimagine personalized care and accelerate digital transformation. That's Charlie Victor Sandy, Michael Sandy Foxtrot Tango, MSFT and CVS. APRN, Blue Apron now available with Amazon Alexa. That's Alpha Papa Romeo November and Alpha Michael Zulu November. APRN and AMZN. CFVI shares at 13.54 now. CF acquisition. Company to merge with Rumble, and Rumble will go public on that. Trade is circulating a slide presentation mentioning Donald Trump on a slide executing on secure top talent across diverse categories, mentioning Donald Trump, among others. That's Charlie Foxtrot Victor India CFVI.
Price spike down in AOSL. Price spike down in SCO. Price spike down in OLMA. Price spike down in BMTX. Price spike up in CERTX. Price spike up in GGAL. Price spike up in SCO.
BOXL Boxlight says Boxlight makes substantial gains in interactive flat panel display market. That's Bravo Oscar X-Ray Lima, BOXL. BFRI, BioFrontiera, notice of allowance for U.S. patent on innovative illumination protocol. That's Bravo Foxtrot Romeo India, BFRI. Letter F, Ford. Ford electrified vehicle sales, November retail sales. Ford F-Series best-selling truck for 45th year in a row. Ford brand SUVs post record November retail sales. Ford electrified vehicle sales hit new record, grow more than 3 times faster than segment. November new vehicle orders hit 74,000. That's letter F. Ford sales up 5.9%. 158,793 U.S. vehicle sales in November for letter F Ford. Next OPEC meeting on January 4th, according to a source. SPCB, Supercom announcing a new electronic monitoring contract in Texas. Sandy Papa Charlie Bravo, SPCB. OPEC Plus draft says if the market changes, OPEC Plus may revise its
Price
anticipated
spike
supply
down in
increase.
SCO.
Crude is now off the lows at 64.17, hit a low of 62.43.
Price spike up in KOLD.
NFLX, Netflix, Variety reporting Netflix saw diminishing returns from true crime docuseries in 2021. November Foxtrot, Lima X-Ray, NFLX. Germany to impose curbs on unvaccinated and limit gatherings. GM, General Motors. General Motors says currently seeking a better flow of semiconductors in our supply chain. That from Reuters.
Price spike up in OLMA. Price spike down in BZUN. Price spike up in AOSL. Price spike up in PAM. Price spike up in BIRD. Price spike up in APO. Price spike down in RPRX. Price spike up in BOX. Price spike up in GME.
30 seconds to the U.S. market open.
Price spike down in MRAM. Price spike down in ATOM. Price spike up in ZEN. Price spike up in EMR. Price spike up in LMDX. Price spike up in FLNC. Price spike down in FIGS. Price spike up in OIH. Price spike up in ESTC. Price spike up in IMNM. Price spike down in FTCH. Price spike up in ASO. Price spike up in CFVI. Price spike down in AMCR. Price spike down in SIG. Price spike up in SUPV. Price spike up in DIDI. Price spike up in BBY.
SEC Chair Gensler says tune in shortly for our Investor Advisory Committee meeting. RDBX, Red Blocks deploying video signage on expected 4,000 kiosks through partnership with Velocity MSC. That's Romeo Delta Bravo X-Ray.
Trading halt. Halt status
RDBX.
updated at 9:31 and 13 seconds a.m. Trading halt on Nasdaq only. Volatility trading pause. Trading halt. Halted at 9:31 and 53 seconds a.m. Trading halt on Nasdaq only. Volatility trading pause.
IGC, India Globalization Capital, Phase 1 clinical trial data indicate IGC's THC-based investigational new drug may reduce symptoms of dementia in Alzheimer's patients. That's India Golf Charlie, IGC. Dow Jones Industrial Average up 0.6%, 6% after the open. S&P 500 up 0.2%. NASDAQ
Trading
Composite down
halt. Halted at
0.2%.
9:32
IGC,
and
India
42
Globalization
seconds
Capital
a.m.
shares halted on
Trading
a
halt.
circuit breaker.
Reason not available.
$1.53 getting a spike on that news
Trading
regarding
halt.
their
Halted at
trial for
9:32 and
dementia
51
in
seconds
Alzheimer's
a.m. Trading
patients.
halt on
That's
Nasdaq
India Golf
only.
Charlie,
Volatility
IGC.
trading pause.
BCTH, Delcath shares halted on the way down at $8.13 at the lows, down about 18%. Halted on a circuit breaker after the company's cancer treatment met its key goal, met its key goal in a late stage trial, but shares dropping. Hit a high of 17.50 in the pre-market, now at $8.13.
trading halt, halted at 9:34 and 5 seconds AM, trading halt on Nasdaq only, volatility trading pause.
BBLG halted on a circuit breaker, Bravo Bravo Lima Golf. $4.31. Up, shares up 12.5%. Bravo Bravo Lima Golf BBLG.
Price spike up in BAND. Price spike down in PSXP. Price spike down in ACH. Price spike up in ARQQ. Price spike down in BILL. Price spike up in TDOC. Price spike up in
PIDIDD Global getting
CWEB.
a
Price
pop here.
spike up
Delta
in
India, Delta India.
FRSH.
See the
Price spike up in
January 7.5 calls
EGAN. Price
active on
spike
Delta
up in
India.
VLD. Price spike up
Delta
in
India.
GME. Price spike up in PAM. Price spike down in DIG. Price spike up in SGHT. Price spike down in ABUS. Price spike down in AVID. Price spike up in DNUT. Price spike up in SBOW. Price spike down in CFVI. Price spike up in SMTC. Price spike down in JRVR. Price spike down in SGH. Price spike up in ASTR. Price spike down in CM. Price spike up in RSVR. Price spike down in DYN. Price spike down in AUID. Price spike up in ERUS. Price spike up in AAN. Price spike up in UGRO. Price spike up in UPST. Price spike down in NVEE. Price spike up in CVM. Price spike down in HMST.
new
Trading halt, resumed at
buy from
9:36
James
and 13
Alsher.
seconds AM. Price spike down in SPXS. Price spike up in
Bravo India Tango
FCVT.
Foxtrot.
Price spike up in
BITF.
SPXL. Price spike
Shares
up
of
in
Bitfarms
UPRO.
popping
Trading
here,
halt,
off the lows
halted
now,
at
755
9:36 and
down
18 seconds AM.
about 1%.
Trading halt
That's
on
Bravo
Nasdaq
India Tango
only.
Foxtrot
Volatility
BITF.
trading pause.
Mentioned as a
Price
new
spike up in
hearing a new buy from James
CLPT.
Alsher.
Price spike down in TOST. Price spike down in SPXU. Price spike down in LABD. Price spike down in LIAN. Price spike down in VIAC. Price spike up in AAPL. Price spike down in ADGI. Price spike up in TWST. Price spike up in DOCN. Price spike down in TCMD. Price spike up in MXL. Price spike up in NVCR. Price spike up in OLLI. Price spike down in BBW. Price spike down in TECS. Price spike down in PGTI. Price spike up in APP. Price spike up in NOVA. Price spike up in BOAL. Price spike up in BROS. Price spike down in
ECPH.
GLP. Price spike up in
Resuming trade now,
OLNA. Price spike
835,
down in
841 now off the
PBF.
lows.
Price spike
Delta
up
Charlie
in
Tango Hotel.
CUBI. Price spike down in PWSC. Trading halt,
Oil
resumed at
volatility index at
9:36
the
and
highest
53
intraday level
seconds
since May
AM. Price spike
2020.
down in PHAT. Price spike up in ATEN. Price spike down in RDBX. Price spike up in OLO. Price spike up in YMAB. Price spike up in TPTX. Price spike up in KIRK. Price spike down in RDUS. Price spike down in M. Price spike up in CURE. Price spike down in GRTS, price spike up in, HCAT, price spike up in,
NVAX,
NTRA,
Novavax
price spike up
will begin
in,
testing whether
EOSE,
antibodies from
price
previously
spike up
vaccinated
in,
individuals can
EPAM,
neutralize
price spike
Omicron
up in, HUBS,
variant.
price spike down
Initial
in,
steps to manufacture
CPLP, price
Omicron-specific
spike
spike are
down
underway.
in,
GMP manufacturing commercial
CXW,
facility
price spike up in,
anticipated in
TRIP, price
January.
spike up in, SI,
Plan on
price
testing whether
spike up in,
vaccines, antibodies can block
HALO,
Omicron
price spike down in,
HASC2 receptor
SOXL,
binding.
price spike
That's
down
November
in,
Victor Alpha X-ray and
ISPC, price spike
VAX.
down in,
Headlines now from
VAXX,
Reuters.
price spike up in, AAL, price spike up in, RDY, price spike up in, SWM, price spike down in, COHU, price spike up in, BEEM, price spike up in, BLUE, price spike up in, WANT, trading halt, resumed at 9:37 and 42 seconds AM, price spike up in, MIME, price spike up in, CMCO, price spike down in, EVOP, price spike down in, BOLT, trading halt, resumed at 9:37 and 52 seconds AM, price spike up in, VUZI, price spike down in, price spike up in, NAIL, price spike down in, MTSI, price spike up in, CAKE, price spike up in, PXSAP, price spike down in, GDYN, price spike up in, MTTR, price spike up in, NCNO, price spike up in, PACB, price spike down in, QH, price spike up in, TXG, price spike up in,
BBLG
FLR,
resumes trade
price
now.
spike
Bravo
down
Bravo
in,
Lima Golf BBLG
CLGN, price spike down in,
$4
XCNE, price spike up in,
Bone
FNKO,
Biologics
price spike
off the
down
highs.
in, LRMR, price spike up in, SGFY, price spike down in, CDRO, price spike up in, CHGG, price spike up in, ARCE, price spike up in, AEHR, price spike down in, BASE, price spike up in, AY, price spike up in, TGI, price spike up in, FLGT, price spike down in, HOLI, price spike up in, QTWO, price spike up in, RAMP, price
SPPI
spike up
Spectrum
in,
Pharma shares
AN,
volatile
price
here.
spike up in, INDI, price
Traders
spike down
circulating
in, SCU, price spike up in,
the Deal Reporter
TGTX, price spike up
headline.
in,
Spectrum Pharma
AR,
may
price
be
spike
exploring
down
a
in,
sale.
BMTX,
That's Sandy
price
Papa
spike up
Papa
in,
India
SCV,
SPPI.
price spike down in, ARBK, price spike down in, SG, price spike down in, IMCC, price spike up in, DUOL, price spike down in, SPLK, price spike down in, PYCR, trading halt, resumed at 9:39 and 5 seconds AM, price spike up in, AEYE, price spike up in, mRNA, price spike down in, AI, price spike down in, SWAM, price spike up in, QS, price spike down in, GPRK, price spike up in, OPCH, price spike down in, UDMY, price spike up in,
GM
BMEA,
has
price
extended
spike
the
down
production
in,
standstill for the electric
CHN,
Chevy
price
Bolt
spike
until late
down in,
January. That's Golf Michael.
SLRC, price spike down in, ZSL, price spike down in, RFP, price spike up in, MOHO, price spike up in, RCL, price spike down in, SABS, price spike down in, USAC, price spike up in, CFR, block trade and ticker, FST, price spike up in, WLL, price spike up in, SE, price spike down in, CACC, price spike down in, RRGB, price spike up in, HDRO, price spike down in, DOMO, price spike down in, MDJH, price spike down in, NRDS, price spike down in, CRNC, price spike up in, COWN, price spike down in, INMD, price spike down in, SDIG, price spike up in, ZTO, price spike down in, BBLG, price
ELTR
spike up in,
Palantir, the
ACCD,
February
price spike
23
down
call is
in,
active now.
BANF,
Company
price
announced
spike up
two
in,
contracts
SOFI, price
earlier, two
spike down
orders.
in, AGFY, price spike up
That's
in,
Papa Lima Tango Romeo,
ARQQ, price
PLTR.
spike down in, LGVN, price spike up in, DFH, price spike up in, ISMD, price spike up in, BJRI, price spike down in, IONQ, price spike up in, FRST, price spike down in, CFLT, price spike up in, NMAI, price spike down in, CCAP, price spike down in, BIRD, price spike down in, GME, price spike down in, BLDP, price spike up in, VIVO, price spike up in, CFVI, price spike down in, ATEC, price spike up in, SMAR, price spike down in, OPP, price spike up in, EWTX, price spike up in, TILE, price spike down in, BILI, price spike up in, CINT, price spike down in, CLSK, price spike down in, AUID, price spike up in, MASI, price spike up in, IPOD/WS, price spike up in, ALHC, price spike down in, FTHM, price spike up in, INSW, price spike down in, SMDD, price spike up in, XPRO, price spike up in, CPE, price spike up in, SQSP, price spike up in, SCMR, price spike up in, OMGA, price spike up in, TTGT, price spike up in, VCEL, price spike up in, CEQP, price spike up in, XMHQ, price spike up in, JWEL, price spike up in, LABD, price spike up in, MTDR, price spike down in, CLPT, price spike up in, ZUO, price spike down in, ADGI, price spike up in, UCYB, price spike up in, BBBY, price spike up in, TOST, price spike down in, UTSL, price spike down in, FGEN, price spike down in, CSWC, price spike down in, AERC, price spike down in, ERY, price spike up in, LYV, price spike up in, SM, price spike down in, MDGL, price spike down in, TCBIO, price spike down in, GDXD, price spike down in, CNM, price spike down in, STRO, price spike up in, SSNT, price spike up in, ATI, price spike up in, PHAT, price spike down in, RIOT, price spike down in, KIRK, price spike down in, BBW, price spike up in, PAHC, price spike up in, RYAN, price spike down in, UPST, price spike up in, TIL, price spike down in, FATE, price spike up in, MMYT, price spike up in, PBT, price spike down in, INFA, price spike down in, APPS, price spike up in, UE, price spike down in, WMG, price spike down in, BE, price spike up in, NOG, price spike up in, HCC, price spike up in, DH, price spike up in, PTLO, price spike down in, ENPH, price spike up in, GLUE, price spike up in, INST, price spike up in, PBF, price spike down in, CRTX, price spike down in, AMPL, price spike down in, CRUS, price spike up in, OMI, price spike down in, MRAM, price spike down in, SHYF, price spike up in, DDOG, price spike down in, JKS, price spike up in, TWST, price spike down in, PLBY, price spike up in, B, price spike up in, APP, price spike down in, WKME, price spike up in, CVE, price spike down in, MTLS, price spike down in, NCNO, price spike up in, CVM, price spike down in, FCUV, price spike up in, MTTR, price spike down in, HLNE, price spike up in, WINN.
TAK, taquitos live tensity, now available for certain individuals aged 12 and older with post-transplant cytomegalovirus infection disease in the U.S. That's Tango Alpha Kilo. TAK. Senate Minority Leader McConnell.
Price Spike Up Pen, DOCN. Price Spike Up Pen, CWEB. Price Spike Up Pen, HESM. Price Spike Up Pen, SGFY. Price Spike Down in, TECS. Price Spike Down in, NOTV. Price Spike Up Pen, PSXP. Price Spike Down in, OMAB. Price Spike Down in, BLFS. Price Spike Up Pen, EXAS. Price Spike Up Pen, M. Price Spike Up Pen, FLYW. Price Spike Down in, TSVT. Price Spike Up Pen, THR. Price Spike Up Pen, IBP. Price Spike Up Pen, SCV. Price Spike Down in, BMTX. Price Spike Up Pen, SG. Price Spike Up Pen, RAMP. Price Spike Down in, DGX. Price Spike Up Pen, PUMP. Price Spike Down in, PROF. Price Spike Up Pen, VLD. Price Spike Up Pen, PACB. Price Spike Down in, MDB. Price Spike Down in, TASK. Price Spike Down in, ONTF. Price Spike Down in, AI. Price Spike Down in, WFRD. Price Spike Up Pen, PGNY. Price Spike Up Pen, ACEL. Price Spike Up Pen, BAND. Price Spike Down in, QS. Price Spike Down in, LE. Price Spike Down in, GFS. Price Spike Up Pen,
BFRI
OXY/WS.
resumes trading.
Price Spike
Shares
Up
popping
Pen,
here of
GNK.
$6.24
Price Spike
now.
Down in,
Bravo Foxtrot
GOEV.
Romeo
Price
India,
Spike Up Pen,
BFRI.
DIG. Price Spike Up Pen, PAM.
Frontiera
Price
announced
Spike
allowance of
Down
U.S.
in,
patent on innovative
ISPC.
illumination
Price
protocol.
Spike Down in,
Shares
NTP.
spiking
Price
to the
Spike
high,
Down in,
$6.25,
BRZE.
up
Price Spike Down
33%
in,
now
SIG.
for
Price
Bravo
Spike Up
Foxtrot
Pen,
Romeo India,
ELF.
BFRI.
Price Spike Up Pen, FLKR. Price Spike Up Pen, DY. Price Spike Up Pen, APPN. Price Spike Down in, AIN. Price Spike Down in, ARCE. Price Spike Down in, VCYT. Price Spike Up Pen, HRMY. Price Spike Up Pen, GMS. Price Spike Up Pen, AVID. Price Spike Down in, UDMY. Price Spike Down in, RIVN. Price Spike Down in, AVTE. Price Spike Up Pen, HRI. Price Spike Up Pen, S. Price Spike Down in, IIIN. Price Spike Down in, SDIG. Price Spike Up Pen, AIR. Price Spike Up Pen, SABS. Price Spike Down in, APVO. Price Spike Down in, INTA. Price Spike Down in, PLCE. Price Spike Down in, SI. Price Spike Down in, PUBM. Price Spike Up Pen, AIP. Price Spike Up Pen, NKTX. Price Spike Down in, VRM. Price Spike Up Pen, DCTH. Price Spike Up Pen, EBET. Price Spike Down in, RENT. Price Spike Down in, RRGB. Price Spike Down in, ASO. Price Spike Down in, U. Price Spike Down in, TRDA. Price Spike Up Pen, LGVN. Price Spike Down in, DOMO. Price Spike Down in, SERA. Price Spike Down in, PRTS. Price Spike Up Pen, CMMB. Price Spike Up Pen, XCNE. Price Spike Down in, DG. Price Spike Up Pen, QNST.
Shares of
Price
Apple
Spike Down
rebounding
in,
off the
DQ.
lows,
Price Spike Up Pen,
161.23. Apple down about
AUPH.
2%
Price
today.
Spike Up Pen, NBR. Price Spike Up Pen, SBOW. Price Spike Down in, AVDX. Price Spike Down in,
report
IMAB,
earlier
price
that the
spike
company
up
told
in,
suppliers that iPhone
IPI,
13
price
demand
spike
had
down
weakened.
in, VINP, price spike down
That's
in,
AAPL.
CNTX, price spike up in, AEHR, price spike down in, IONQ, price spike up in, CPE, price spike up in, FARO, price spike up in, RKLB, price spike up in, ZYME, price spike down in, ICVX, price spike up in, KRTX, price spike down in, ZIP, price spike up in, THC, price spike down in, CFVI, price spike down in, ARQQ, price spike down in, CLPT, price spike up in, INSM, price spike up in, ADNT, price spike down in, AFRM, price spike down in, FUBO, price spike down in, CRWD, price spike up in, BKE, price spike up in, FTAI, price spike up in, DUOL, price spike up in, PLMR, price spike up in, TGTX, price spike down in, TOST, price spike down in, SCWX, price spike up in, BLUE, price spike up in, MPAA, price spike up in, FATBB, price spike up in, LPI, price spike down in, ADGI, price spike up in, CCXI, price spike up in, VZI, price spike down in, KIRK, price spike down in, NVMI, price spike down in, MCS, price spike down in, FIVE, price spike down in, OLMA, price spike up in, EVOP, price spike down in, AMC, price spike up in, ATAI, price spike up in, ADRE, price spike up in, CIVI, price spike down in, GME, price spike up in, JWEL, price spike down in, DOCU, price spike down in, CXM, price spike down in, RNG, price spike down in, PRO, price spike up in, mRNA, price spike down in, PAC, price spike up in, URNM, price spike up in, BLI, price spike up in, NTRA, price spike up in, APEN, price spike down in, WFCF, price spike up in, OLN, price spike up in, NAIL, price spike down in, CLSK, price spike down in, CINT, price spike down in, MEKA, price spike up in, TWST, price spike down in, EGAN, price spike down in, OSTK, price spike down in, VLN, price spike down in, RETA, price spike up in, MTTR, price spike down in, TSHA, price spike down in, BBLG, price spike down in, SMID, price spike up in, DOCN, price spike down in, RDBX, price spike up in, CLR, price spike down in, HRT, price spike up in, IIPR, price spike down in, SPPP, price spike down in,
Coming
ISO,
up at
price spike
10:30,
down
natural
in,
gas storage, a draw
LAZY,
of
price
57
spike up
BCF
in,
expected on natural gas.
K.O.D.
That's coming up at
Price
10:30.
spike up in, NMAI, price spike up in, SOFI, price spike up in, BMTX, price spike up in, HLIO, price spike up in, CRSP, price spike up in, NCNO, price spike up in, VCEL, price spike up in, TGLS, price spike down in, CRTX, price spike down in, AGCB, price spike up in, DOCS, price spike up in, PLAY, price spike up in, PGNY, price spike down in, OPRT, price spike down in, USAC, price spike up in, CNTA, price spike up in, NOVT, price spike down in, CNF, price spike up in, ASLE, price spike down in, KALV, price spike up in, IPWR, price spike up in, GRPN, price spike down in, AERC, price spike down in, SPLK, price spike down in, SYTA, price spike up in, ARKR, price spike down in, LWLG, price spike up in, WRBY, price spike up in, GFS, price spike up in, ABUS, price spike down in, INMB, price spike up in, JDST, price spike down in, ARQT, price spike up in, BMA, price spike down in, KC, price spike down in, MCRB, price spike down in, UPST, price spike up in, SIZE, price spike down in, CARE, price spike down in, HIBB, price spike down in, CFLT, price
EHUN,
spike down
Funware,
in,
heavy volume,
GMS,
very
price
heavy
spike
volume now, and
down in,
Funware shares ticking
SEV,
higher.
price spike up in,
Correction,
AIRS, price spike up in,
$3.81 on
UFPT,
Papa Hotel
price
Uniform
spike
November
up in,
PHUN.
AURA, price spike up in, OPNT, price spike down in, GERTS, price spike up in, BLFS, price spike down in, NOG, price spike up in, CUE, price spike up in, CRBU,
BFRI,
price
Biofrontier,
spike
was
down
halted
in,
on a circuit breaker
CWEB,
again.
price spike down in, QS, price spike up in, MJXL, price spike down in, TPTX, price spike down in, SI, price
Bravo
spike
Foxtrot
down
Romeo
in,
India,
SG,
BFRI.
price spike down in, BBBY, price spike up in, BKKT, price spike up in, ZNTL,
Wyndham, La
price spike
Quinta
up
to
in,
launch in China with first
KCCA,
hotel
price spike up
in
in,
Shandong Province.
NOTV,
That's
price spike up in,
Whiskey Hotel.
BIRD, price spike up in, DG, price spike up in, IMCB, price spike down in, CURV, price spike up in, XPRO, price spike down in, RSI, price spike down in, RBOT, price spike up in, DZSI, price spike down in, ROKU, price spike down in, PRTS, price spike down in, APPN, price spike up in, FST/WS, price spike down in, EXAS, price spike up in, LGVN, price spike up in, HFWA, price spike up in, CPE, price spike down in, LIAN, price spike up in, WDIV. Trading halt, resumed at 9:51 and 18 seconds AM. Price spike up in, BFRI, price spike up in, AXNX, price spike up in, OCCI, price spike down in, INBX, price spike
SWKS, a
down
new
in,
action.
PCOR, price spike up in,
Strong buy.
BOAL, price spike
NB
up
Whiskey
in,
Kilo
VVI,
Sandy.
price
Skyworks
spike up in,
ticking higher here.
HSII, price spike down in, SGFY, price spike up in, CDXS, price spike up in, MTDR, price spike up in, AUPH, price spike down in, CFVI, price spike down in, TDUP, price spike up in, UCO, price spike up in, price spike up in, RIVN, price spike down in, DFH, price spike down in, SMRT, price spike up in, SD, price spike up in, GEL, price spike up in, WINN, price spike up in, VRM, price spike up in, FRGAP, price spike down in, ACET, price spike up in, AIR, price spike down in, CMMB, price spike down in, SKYT, price spike down in, KIRK, price spike down in, GTLB, price spike down in, UDMY, price spike up in, SDIG, price spike up in, WLL, price spike up in, FELE, price spike up in, GME, price spike up in, AFRM, price spike down in, LABD, price spike up in, PUBM, price spike up in, BRP, price spike up in, PXF, price spike up in, MYTE, price spike up in, GVA, price spike up in, AHH, price spike up in, S, price spike up in, SOVO, price spike up in, TSVT, price spike up in, ARQQ, price spike down in, NGMS, price spike up in, NVTA, price spike up in, JKS, price spike up in, AMRC, price spike up in, RKLB, price spike down in, NTP. Price spike down in ANNX. Price spike up in LGF/A. Price spike down in BJRI. Price spike up in TOST. Price spike down in ADGI. Price spike down in ONON. Price spike up in LYRA. Price spike up in SNDX. Price spike down in NVTS. Price spike up in SGHT. Price spike up in NRDS. Price spike down in MTTR. Price spike down in DOCN. Price spike up in PLSE. Price spike up in LII. Price spike down in VUZI. Price spike up in IRTC. Price spike down in NBR. Price spike down in BROS.
BFRI,
Price spike up
Biofrontier shares
in
resumed trading
LANDO.
after
Price
another
spike
circuit breaker
down
halt.
in
Bravo Foxtrot Romeo
UCYB.
India
Price spike
off the
down
highs
in
at
FSLY. Price
$5.58.
spike up in ABM.
BFRI,
Price spike up in DCTH.
DGI,
Price spike down
Adagio
in
Therapeutics sticking higher
ROIV.
now with a
Price
high
spike
earlier
up
of
in
51.48. Alpha Delta
OXY/WS.
Golf
Price
India.
spike down in AVLR. Price spike up in LPI. Price spike down in
ADGI.
HSKA. Price spike up in IBP. Price spike up in LE. Price spike up in NKTX. Price spike up in BCRX. Price spike up in KE. Price spike down in BEEM. Price spike up in NVRO. Price spike down in IONQ. Price spike down in AERC. Price spike up in VERV. Price spike up in PSNL. Price spike up in SLI. Price spike up in AOSL. Price spike up in VRTV. Price spike down in CFLT. Price spike down in PWSC. Price spike down in DUOL. Price spike up in IGMS. Price spike down in INFU. Price spike down in NBXG. Price spike up in SCV. Price spike down in GDYN. Price spike up in MORF. Price spike up in AGFY. Price spike down in AI. Price spike up in mRNA. Price spike up in CERE. Price spike up in ACP. Price spike up in FIVE. Price spike down in AIRS. Price spike up in HLNE. Price spike up in EEA. Price spike down in SG. Price spike down in SMN. Price spike up in INST. Price spike up in LL. Price spike up in SI. Price spike down in NCNO. Price spike down in CCRN. Price spike up in PDEX. Price spike down in MARPS. Price spike up in HPK. Price spike down in MMYT. Price spike up in SHYF. Price spike down in SPLK. Price spike down in FSR. Price spike down in GRPN. Price spike down in CFVI. Price spike down in MRUS. Price spike down in ANAB. Price spike up in TPTX. Price spike up in BBW. Price spike up in RDNT. Price spike up in BFRI. Price spike up in LGVN. Price spike down in TWST. Price spike down in APPN. Price spike up in FANH. Price spike down in PRTS. Price spike down in KIRK. Price spike down in EXAS. Price spike up in PHR. Price spike up in UFPT. Price spike down in PTLO. Price spike up in AMC. Price spike up in DWAC. Price spike up in SIG. Price spike up in CAR. Price spike down in ATAI. Price spike up in TRT. Price spike down in ADPT. Price spike up in ANVS. Price spike down in DRV. Price spike up in FIVA. Price spike down in WKME. Price spike down in CLDX. Price spike down in RIVN. Price spike up in RBLX. Price spike down in ARQQ. Price spike up in OSTK, price spike up in IPI, price spike down in ANNX, price spike down in ADGI, price spike up in TRS, price spike up in FOUR, price spike up in AUR, price spike down in SCC, price spike up in PTRA, price spike down in GREE, price spike down in GXO, price spike up in NTP, price spike up in BGSF, price spike up in SAVA, price spike down in RCKT, price spike up in AEHR, price spike up in BBIO, price spike down in GOGO, price spike down in GME, price spike down in BASE, price spike up in TXG, price spike up in CPIX, price spike down in TBLD, price spike down in DCTH, price spike down in BRZEE, price spike up in CRTX, price spike up in DAO, price spike up in TWKS, price spike up in RPTX, price spike down in VAL, price spike up in LRMR, price spike up in RXRX, price spike down in BLUE, price spike up in ALXO, price spike up in SKYW, price spike up in FLWS, price spike up in S. Trading halt, halted at 9:59 and 48 seconds AM, trading halt on Nasdaq only, volatility trading pause, price spike down in GTLB, price spike up in REPL, price spike up in IDNA, price spike up in AFRM, price spike down in RETA, price spike down in CDNA, price spike up in LABD, price spike down in INSM, price spike down in TOST, price spike down in NKG, price spike down in THRX, price spike down in LABU, price spike up in SGHT, price spike down in VTYX, price spike down in RDUS, price spike up in RDBX, price spike down in AERC, price spike up in AURA, price spike up in ESPR, price spike down in RXDX, price spike up in ALX, price spike up in PLRX, price spike down in AI, price spike down in MTLS, price spike down in QS, price spike up in HLLY, price spike up in KIND, price spike up in SGRY, price spike down in EDIT, price spike down in MTTR, price spike up in APYX, price spike down in ACCD, price spike up in TZA, price spike down in AG, price spike down in ASTR, price spike down in ARRY, price spike down in SOFI, price spike down in CWEB, price spike down in BYND, price spike down in W, price spike down in VUZI, price spike down in UPST, price spike down in CURV, price spike up in SPXC, price spike up in BENE, price spike down in GMS, price spike down in SMAR, price spike up in SCPH, price spike down in DAWN, price spike down in SEV, price spike down in BALY, price spike up in FSBC, price spike up in ATTO, price spike down in INBX,
EEVA, a new
price
buy
spike down in
recommendation at
BROS,
Stansberry
price spike
Research,
down
Alpha
in
Echo Victor Alpha.
CUBI, price spike up in MARPS, price spike down in YMAB, price spike up in AIT, price spike up in PX, price spike up in CLGN, price spike down in SHYF, price spike up in TRIP, price spike down in ROIV, price spike up in OPEN, price spike down in NKTX, price spike up in
That's Alpha Echo
DOCN,
Victor
price
Alpha
spike up
AEVA getting
in,
a pop here.
CFVI, price spike up in, SDIG, price spike up in, RRC, price spike up in, NCNO, price spike up in, PUBM, price spike up in, CFLT, price spike up in, APP, price spike down in, LGVN, price spike up in, CUK, price spike up in, PSNL, price spike up in, METC, price spike up in, TWST, price spike down in, IONQ/WS, price spike up in, KIRK, price spike up in, OPNT, price spike up in, ENPH, price spike down in, IBEX, price spike up in, SLI, price spike up in, CARS, price spike up in, SPSC, price spike up in, AUPH, price spike down in, JDST, price spike up in, INMD, price spike up in, TGI, price spike down in, SCO, price spike down in, ERH, price spike up in, DOCS, price spike down in, LE, price spike up in, PID, price spike up in, AIRS, price spike up in, AMPL, price spike down in, CVAC, price spike down in, VRAR, price spike up in, HUBS, price spike down in, LWLG, price spike up in, PAM, price spike down in, ISPC, price spike up in, NEO, price spike down in, GLP, price spike down in, ANNX, price spike up in, SI, price spike down in, GPP, price spike up in, BAND, price spike up in, MQ, price spike up in, DICE, price spike up in, NRGU, price spike up in, UCO, price spike down in, TMCI, price spike down in, ESTC, price spike down in, TBLD, price spike down in, UBR, price spike up in, HOOD, price spike up in, WKME, price spike up in, FMTX, price spike up in, CUE, price spike up in, VERI, price spike up in, JKS, price spike up in, QURE, price spike up in, NTLA, price spike up in, NOTV, price spike up in, SG, price spike up in, RIVN, price spike down in, FST/WS, price spike up in, ESSC, price spike up in, EVGO, price spike down in, ZEN, trading halt, halted at 10:04 and 32 seconds AM, trading halt on Nasdaq only, volatility trading pause, price spike up in, ANAB, price spike down in, AGTI, price spike down in, ATAI, price spike down in, FATBB, price spike down in, XMTR, price spike up in, DOMO, price spike up in, CNTA, price spike up in, KURA, trading halt, resumed at 10:04 and 48 seconds AM, price spike up in, BILL, price spike down in, JWEL, price spike up in, KRTX, price spike down in, CRTX, price spike up in, ADGI, price spike down in, RRGB, price spike down in, SIG, price spike down in, ROCC, price spike down in, MTDR, price spike up in, FBK, price spike down in, SM, price spike up in, SPT, price spike up in, INFU, price spike down in, DNMR, price spike down in, LPI, price spike up in, BCTX, price spike down in, SGFY, price spike down in, AERC, price spike down in, BKKT, price spike down in, CPLP, price spike down in, DRIO, price spike up in, PTLO, price spike down in, SNDA, price spike down in, SCPS, price spike down in, PROF, price spike down in, NRDS, price spike up in, GRIN, price spike up in, NGM, price spike down in, BXSL, price spike up in, SNPO, price spike up in, OLMA. Price spike down in RELY. Price spike down in ARCE. Price spike up in LIAN. Price spike down in VLCN. Price spike down in FNGU. Price spike down in IDT. Price spike down in SAVA. Price spike up in KYMR. Price spike up in MCRB. Price spike up in RXDX. Price spike up in BSFC. Price spike down in AIP. Price spike down in EH. Price spike up in REPX. Price spike down in GIII. Price spike down in DNUT. Price spike up in BLZEE. Price spike down in
shares getting a pop
ZUO.
here.
Price spike up
Companies
in
on their website
SCAT.
introducing
Price
the
spike up in
MyPi
KGRN.
Smart app.
Price spike down
That's
in
Micro Romeo
CRCT.
Alpha
Price
India.
spike up
Shares hit a
in
high of $4.84
CINT. Price
before
spike
pulling
up
back.
in CFVI.
MRAI.
Price spike down in LGVN. Price spike up in INMB. Price spike up in IONQ/WS. Price spike up in PTON. Price spike down in GOEV. Price spike up in KIRK. Price spike up in AURA. Price spike up in SLNH. Price spike down in BKKT/WS. Price spike up in GPRK. Price spike up in INBX. Price spike down in VAXX. Price spike up in FYT. Price spike down in SEV. Price spike down in USAK. Price spike down in DWAC. Price spike down in PNTG. Price spike down in DAO. Price spike up in ORMP. Price spike up in TGLS. Price spike down in ARQQ. Price spike down in AUPH. Price spike up in ROIV. Price spike down
Coming
in
up in 8 minutes at 10:30 a.m.
Price
Eastern
spike
Time,
down
natural
in
gas storage, a draw of
EYPT. Price
57
spike down in
BCF.
CVAC. Price spike down in NRP. Price spike down in PCM. Price spike down in ISPC. Price spike up in ANNX. Price spike down in GPP. Price spike up in VINC. Price spike down in EDRY. Price spike down in NCNO. Price spike down in CMLS. Price spike down in VUZI. Price spike down in SDIG. Price spike up in EMO. Price spike down in AEHR. Price spike down in BULZ. Price spike down in QS. Price spike down in ENVX. Price spike down in mRNA. Price spike down in ABSI. Price spike down in ARBK. Price spike down in HIBB. Price spike down in BTBT. Price spike down in COUP. Price spike down in AAN. Trading halt, resumed at 10:09 and 32 seconds AM. Price spike down in APP. Price spike down in SI. Price spike down in DOCN. Price spike up in CABA. Price spike down in EDIT. Price spike down in CDXS. Price spike down in SLI. Price spike down in EPIX. Trading halt, halt status updated at 10:10 AM. Quotation resumption, IPO security, released for quotation. Trading halt, halt status updated at 10:10 AM. Quotation resumption, IPO security, released for quotation. Price spike up in CREG. Price spike down in MTTR. Price spike up in AZRE. Trading halt, halted at 10:10 and 5 seconds AM. Trading halt on Nasdaq only. Volatility trading pause. Price spike up in DAWN. Price spike down in XMTR. Price spike down in GFS. Price spike up in SG. Price spike down in OLK. Price spike down in GTLB. Price spike up in BFRA. Price spike down in BELFB. Price spike down in CRTX. Price spike down in BFRI. Price spike up in NWPX, price spike up in, TDCX, price spike up in, RMBL, price spike down in, TWST, price spike down in, UPST, price spike down in, WOLF, price spike down in, GLUE, price spike down in, AERC, price spike down in, AEIS, price spike down in, GWH, price spike up in, SCO, price spike down in, GME, price spike
LUV
down
Southwest
in,
Air, December
AMBA,
45
price
Call
spike
Street
down
now,
in,
remain uniform Victor.
UCO, price spike up in,
LUV.
ARIS, price spike up in, LABD, price spike down in, ALVR, price spike down in, ABCL, price spike down in, SOXL, price spike down in, MSTR, price spike up in, MASS, price spike up in, SGHT, price spike down in, DH, price spike down in, DV, price spike down in, GRTS, price spike down in, SPPP, price spike up in, DGNS, price spike up in, IRL, price spike down in, BKCH, price spike down in, NOTV, price spike down in, CGEM, price spike down in, BCRX, price spike down in, BTCS, price spike down in, METC, price spike down in, PACB, price spike down in, PTLO, price spike down in, VOR, price spike down in, SLP, price spike down in, BBW, price spike down in, HIBL, price spike up in, XBIT, price spike down in, HUMA, price spike down in, ATOM, price spike down in, CFVI, price spike up in, TGI, price spike down in, LGVN, price spike down in, OPNT, price spike up in, RRGB, price spike down in, BATRA, price spike down in, AMRK, price spike down in, HUDI, price spike up in, ESSC, price spike down in, AGFY, price spike up in, FMTX, price spike down in, RRBI, price spike up in, PLL, price spike down in, CERE, price spike up in, BERZ, price spike down in, NVMI, price spike up in, M, price spike up in, CHUY, price spike up in, VTEX, price spike down in, MAXR, price spike down in, BLFS, price spike up in, GXO, price spike down in, VCRE, price spike up in, SCV, price spike up in, SPT, price spike down in, TANNL, price spike down in, LIAN, price spike up in, TRMR, price spike down in, SMWB, price spike down in, PLSE, price spike down in, BPTS, price spike up in, SAVA, price spike up in, RCUS, price spike down in, ZYME, price spike up in, FDMT, price spike down in, ADGI, price spike up in, ONL, price spike up in, PRVA, price spike up in, AIRS, price spike up in, ANNX, price spike up in, AEVA, price spike down in, GDRX, price spike up in, ALKT, price spike down in, ADCT, price spike up in, SNCY, price spike up in, LYLT, price spike down in, PSNL, price spike down in, VERI, price spike down in, ESTC, price spike up in, PLRX, price spike up in, WFRD, price spike down in, GAMB, price spike up in,
Coming up, natural gas
BOLT,
storage.
price spike down in,
Draw 57 BCF
HWCPZ,
is the
price spike up
consensus.
in, NRDS, price spike up in, GMS, price spike up in, EXLS, price spike down in, IREN, price spike down in, PAR, price spike up in, AHT, price spike up in, SI, price spike up in, JHEM, price spike up in, AUR, price spike down in, LMNR trading halt, resumed at 10:15 and 5 seconds AM. Price spike down in VAPO. Price spike up in LE. Price spike up in NKTX. Price spike down in FHTX. Price spike up in ALXO. Price spike down in GGPI. Price spike up in GNK. Price spike down in CNTA. Price spike down in ISPC. Price spike down in VRAR. Price spike down in DSGN. Price spike down in DOCN. Price spike down in NVDA. Price spike down in CTRN. Price spike down in MTTR. Price spike up in CMMB. Price spike down in YMM. Price spike up in TRC. Price spike down in VERA. Price spike down in TOST. Price spike down in FRSH. Price spike down in BZ. Price spike up in AERC. Price spike down in ABSI. Price spike down in MDB. Price spike up in SRZN. Price spike down in ETSY. Price spike down in
A draw of
EVGO.
59
Price
BCF on
spike
natural
down
gas
in
storage.
PUBM. Price spike
The
up
estimate
in
was a draw of 57
QTRX. Price
BCF.
spike down in XMTR. Price spike down in BILL. Price spike down in S. Price spike
Natural
down
gas
in
futures ticking
INMD.
higher
Price spike
after
up
that
in
larger than
BFRI. Price
expected
spike
draw.
down in VRM. Price spike down in KE. Price spike down in NAIL. Price spike down in SNDX. Price spike down in AFRM. Price spike down in SGHT. Price spike down in VUZI. Price spike down in
SOL.
IMGO.
Rennet
Price
Solar
spike down
dropping
in
here to the lows.
DFH. Price
Trade is
spike up
circulating
in
a report from
RNLX. Price spike up
Grizzly
in
Research says Rennet Solar, we
CRTX.
believe
Price
Rennet
spike
Solar is
down
a
in
fraudulent company.
ARBK.
Most
Price
projects
spike
never
down in
existed. That's Sandy Oscar Lima.
RKLB. Price
That
spike
from
down
Grizzly
in
Research.
ABMD. Price spike down
Grizzly
in
reports.
INMB. Price spike down in
That's Sandy
BKKT.
Oscar
Price spike
Lima
down in
SOL.
TDUP. Price spike down in BKKT/WS. Price spike down in ARQQ. Price spike down in CLPT. Price spike down in CFVI. Price spike down in AEHR. Price spike up in FET. Price spike up in AUPH. Price spike down in LGVN. Price spike down in TSVT. Price spike up in LAW.
RDW.
Price spike up in NTWK.
Romeo
Price
Delta
spike down
Whiskey.
in GTLB. Price
Shares
spike
dropping to
down
the
in
lows, hearing a report
RBOT.
from the
Price
Bear
spike
Cave.
up in SPPP. Price spike up in SWAM. Price spike up in STVN. Price spike down
Dorsey.
in IONQ. Price spike down in KSPN.
problems
Price
at
spike
Redwire.
down in HUMA. Price spike down in LIAN. Price spike down in PTLO. Price
That's
spike down
Romeo
in
Delta Whiskey
ICVX.
RDW.
Price spike up in
Shares bouncing off the lows at
VTYX. Price spike up
$7.88.
in ADGI. Price spike down in TTGT. Price spike up in SCV. Price spike down
Senate
in
Majority Leader Schumer
PLBY.
says
Price
hopes
spike up in
lawmakers will be able to act
DYN.
before
Price spike
Friday's
up
deadline.
in EBS. Price spike down in SKYT.
says
Price spike
Republican
up in
dysfunction could still be a
HAYN.
roadblock to
Price
averting a
spike down
government
in
shutdown.
NTP. Price spike down in IKNX. Price spike up in SMN. Price spike down in TNYA. Price spike down in QQQX. Price spike up in PHCF. Price spike up in VIVO. Price spike down in BEEM. Price spike up in JWEL. Price spike down in BFRA. Price spike down in SAVA. Price spike up in DWAC. Price spike down in AGTI. Price spike up in VAXX. Price spike up in AUID. Price spike down in FSLY. Price spike down in SCMR. Price spike down in RELY. Price spike up in STKS. Price spike down in JAMF. Price spike down in BLI. Price spike down in CHGG, price spike down in UPST, price spike down in CELH, price spike down in WSTG, price spike down in SPCE, price spike down in MCRB, price spike down in UDMY, price spike down in SCER, price spike down in STAA, price spike up in FST/WS, price spike down in DNUT, price spike down in ARCE, price spike down in SGH, price spike down in KIRK, price spike down in HUBS, price spike down in ETNB, price spike up in BIRD, price spike up in SRG, price spike up in FMTX, price spike down in MTTR, price spike down in EWCZ, price spike up in
Minnesota reporting first case of new
DNYQ/WS, price spike
coronavirus
down
variant, the
in
second in the
TOST,
U.S.
price spike down in
That in
ZIP,
Minnesota.
price spike down in FOUR, price spike down in ALEC, price spike down in EPIX, price spike down in RXRX, price spike down in TWST, price spike down in AERC, price spike up in RAIN, price spike down in AFRM, price spike up in OB, price spike down in VERV, price spike down in BFRI, price spike up in BROS, price spike down in AZRE, price spike down in ZUMZ, price spike up in ICOL, price spike down in ABSI, price spike up in ARBK, price spike down in OPNT, price spike down in UTRS, price spike up in BRP, price spike up in MRAM, price spike up in SPFI, price spike down in DMYQ, price spike down in FATBB, price spike up in CFLT, price spike up in KRT, price spike up in CHY, price spike up in BKKT, price spike down in MYTE, price spike up in AVDX, price spike up in CVAC, price spike down in LGVN, price spike down in DFH, price spike up in ISPC, price spike down in WFRD, price spike up in BRZEE, price spike down in BLUE, price spike up in LCID, price spike down in GOSS, price spike up in MPAA, price spike down in CRBU, price spike up in MXC, price spike up in BLZEE, price spike up in MQ, price spike up in ROVR, price spike up in HUT, price spike up in VTEX, price spike up in XPDI, price spike up in CAMT, price spike up in IONQ, price spike up in CRCT, price spike up in STVN, price spike down in VIRI, price spike up in VIR, price spike down in CARV, price spike down in CFVI, price spike down in AEHR, price spike up in PNTG, price spike up in PTLO, price spike down in SFET, price spike up in CLPT, price spike down in LAW, price spike up in CLSK, price spike down in
S&P futures
SEV,
moving
price
lower
spike
here.
up
Again,
in
Minnesota
ADGI,
with the
price
second
spike
case
down in
identified in the U.S.
IBEX,
as
price
the
spike
State
up
Health
in
Department reporting an
KCCA, price
Omicron
spike down in
COVID-19 variant
AVTE,
case in
price spike
Minnesota.
up in ESCA, price spike down in CSSE, price spike up in ARCH, price spike down in TWKS, price spike down in LYLT, price spike up in NRDS, price spike down in INMB, price spike up in BCTX, price spike down in PLSE, price spike down in ROCC, price spike down in FCUV, price spike up in VZI, price spike up in SNDX, price spike down in HRT, price spike up in VAXX, price spike down in MDGL, price spike down in MARA, price spike down in DNLI, price spike down in PILL, price spike up in DWAC, price spike down in ATOM, price spike up in BOMN, price spike down in AMZA, price spike up in BLNK, price spike up in ZYME, price spike up in ALGT, price spike up in SI, price spike up in ARCT, price spike down in CABA, price spike up in PRM, price spike down in LWLG, price spike up in BBBY, price spike down in KRP, price spike up in BLND, price spike up in OMIC, price spike up in KIRK, price spike up in VAPO, price spike up in UPST, price spike up in EWCZ, price spike down in HCC, price spike down in WB, price spike down in NCNO, price spike down in RRGB, price spike down in GIII, price spike down in SABS, price spike down in AERC, price spike up in MNDY, price spike down in VERA, price spike up in FST/WS, price spike up in DOMO, price spike up in AMR, price spike up in SAVA, price spike up in KC, price spike up in CRTX, price spike up in SITM, price spike down in INBX, price spike down in LABD, price spike up in VIACP, price spike up in CTRN, price spike down in BMEA, price spike up in SGFY, price spike up in QS, price spike up in AFRM, price spike down in TZA, price spike up in DOCN, price spike up in RXRX, price spike up in TNA, price spike down in TDUP, price spike up in FOUR, price spike up in AI, price spike up in BLDP, price spike up in BE, price spike up in MTTR, price spike up in CWEB, price spike up in ENPH, block trade in ticker ZOM, price spike up in ARQT, price spike up in SNEX, price spike up in RRC, price spike up in AVID, price spike up in ZIP, price spike up in GTLB, price spike up in CFLT, price spike up in PUBM, price spike up in BULZ, price spike up in PMVP, price spike up in CLR, price spike up in REX, price spike up in ACET, price spike up in MFIN, price spike up in BKKT, price spike down in AMEH, price spike up in BIOX, price spike up in HQI, price spike up in GNK, price spike down in BLFS, price spike down in HURC, price spike up in CRBU, price spike up in ZNTL, price spike up in PROF, price spike up in ESSC, price spike down in TSP, price spike down in FMTX, price spike down in MDB, price spike up in IONQ/WS, price spike down in FHTX, price spike down in BLZEE, price spike down in LE, price spike up in CHX, price spike up in ISPC, price spike down in AVTE, price spike up in DLTH, price spike down in CFVI, price spike down in ALKT, price spike down in BBLN/WS, price spike up in AEHR, price spike up in TSVT, price spike down in PW, price spike up in ATLC, price spike down in ONL, price spike up in RIGZ, price spike up in NRDS, price spike down in SMTI, price spike up in price spike down in CTV, price spike up in IREN, price spike down in BGFV, price spike up in KZR, price spike up in CGEM, price spike up in VERV, price spike up in TWKS, price spike up in BFRI, price spike up in NKTX, price spike down in MMTK, price spike up in BLNK, price spike up in VZI, price spike up in SLI, price spike up in BRZE, price spike up in LGVN, price spike up in ARBK, price spike up in RXDX, price spike down in GPP, price spike down in KOLD, price spike up in BCTX, price spike up in GLUE, price spike up in IDYA, price spike up in ARCB, price spike up in SPT, price spike up in BMTX, price spike up in ISO, price spike up in RCUS, price spike down in SOL, price spike up in NTP, price spike down in CLMT, price spike up in BOAL, price spike up
VRAR,
in
exclusive to
FLYW,
Benzinga, the
price
Glimpse
spike
Group.
up
The
in
Glimpse Group acquires immersive
CVEO,
technology
price
company
spike
Sector
down
5
in
Digital for $27 million
DWAC,
in
price
cash
spike up
and
in
stock price made up of
AERC, price spike
$8
down
million
in
initial payment,
SG, price
$19
spike up
million
in
milestone-related
ROCC,
payout.
price spike down
The
in
Glimpse Group sees
RDW,
calendar year
price spike
2021
down
sales
in
for
IPSC,
Sector
price
5
spike
Digital,
up
$4
in
million plus,
TDCX,
up
price spike
about
down in
33% versus calendar year
CLSK, price spike
2020
down
sales.
in
Sees calendar year
DOCN, price spike
2021
down
gross
in
margins of
S,
55 to
price spike down
60%.
in
Cash flow from
KIRK, price
operations
spike
break even
down
to
in
slightly positive.
PLBY,
Glimpse
price
Group
spike
sees
up
about
in
$20 million
AUPH, price
in
spike
cash on
up
its
in
balance sheet, no
SCV,
material
price spike
liabilities
up
following
in
Sector 5
HPK, price
digital
spike up
deal.
in
That's Victor Romeo Alpha
WES, price
Romeo
spike
VR
down in
AR.
DICE, price spike down in RCKT, price spike
Shares of
down in
Glimpse Group getting a
SAVA,
pump
price
here
spike up
to
in
around $12
CAVA, price
VRAR
spike
on
down
volume.
in BILL, price spike down in OPBK, price spike up in GENC, price spike down in EDIT, price spike down in XPDI, price spike down in DADA, price spike down in BNR, price spike down in GRTS, price spike down in AI, price spike down in FSLY, price spike down in AFRM, price spike down in PSNL, price spike down in SHIPZ, price spike down in NCNO, price spike down in EVBG, price spike down in ENFN, price spike up in TSC, price spike up in LTL, price spike down in MTTR, price spike down in CRBU, price spike down in RSI, price spike down in ATOM, price spike down in GFS, price spike down in ZYME, price spike down in ZYXI, price spike down in CRTX, price spike down in ENOB, price spike down in AIP, price spike down in GBIO, price spike down in GTLB, price spike down in RDBX, price spike up in SAR, price spike down in SI, price spike down in CERT, price spike up in HQI, price spike down in XMTR, price spike down in PGNY, price spike down in PDCO, price spike down in TDUP, price spike up in CNTA, price spike up in OCN, price spike down in CFLT, price spike down in INSM, price spike up in CTRN, price spike up in AVTE, price spike down in IONQ,
AAPL, Apple
price
tweet
spike
from
down
Ian
in
Scher
RNXT, price spike down in ADGI,
says
price
Apple
spike
says it
down
may
in
start charging
VITL, price
commissions on
spike
in-app
down in
purchases made outside
SITM,
its app
trading
store
halt,
as it appeals
resumed at
injunction
10:34 and
going into
44
effect
seconds AM,
about
price
December
spike
8th.
down in DMRC, price spike down in
That's
SCER,
Alfalfa
price
Papa Lima,
spike down in
AAPL.
CDXS, price spike down in MULN, price spike up in,
Shares of
CPLP,
Apple
price
off the
spike
low is
up in,
159.73,
ISPC, price spike down
Apple
in, DYN,
down
price
about
spike up in,
3.25% now.
ESSC,
Alfalfa,
price
Papa
spike
Lima,
up in,
AAPL.
VRAR, price spike up in, LGVN, price spike down in, SLI, price spike down in, ENVX, price spike down in, ARBK, price spike down in, VOXX, price spike down in, SNCY. Trading halted at 10:35 and 51 seconds AM, trading halt on Nasdaq only, volatility trading pause. Price spike up in, CFVI, price spike up in, KCCA, price spike down in, IPI, price spike down in, SLP, price spike down in, KE, price spike down in, ISO, price spike up in, DWAC, price spike down in, VAL, price spike down in, HESM, price spike down in, IDT, price spike down in, IPWR, price spike down in, VMEO, price spike down in, NRDS, price spike down in, OOTO, price spike down in, LUNG, price spike down in, AERC, price spike down in, UDMY, price spike down in, FORG, price spike down in, RIVN, price spike down in, BLFS, price spike down in, LWLG, price spike up in, FIVE, price spike down in, SABS, price spike down in, AIRS, price spike up in, PTVE, price spike down in, VLCN, price spike down in, SIMO, price spike down in, PTLO, price spike up in, INMB, price spike down in, DUOL, price spike down in, SG, price spike down in, AUPH, price spike down in, MRAM, price spike down in, CLDX, price spike up in, BLZEE, price spike down in, AMBA, price spike down in, AZRE, price spike up in, GEL, price spike down in, AFRM, price spike up in, TSAT, price spike down in, MIMO, price spike down in, TOST, price spike down in, AI, price spike down in, MTTR, price spike up in, LABD, price spike down in, UPST, price spike down in, ARQT, price spike down in, BROS, price spike up in, SQ, price spike down in, NOTV, price spike down in, SEV, price spike down in, NCNO, price spike up in, BFS, price spike up in, TZA, price spike up in, FAZ, price spike down in, SI, price spike up in, SPLK, price spike up in, DRV, price spike down in, WANT, price spike up in, BFRI, price spike down in, RSI, price spike down in, BMTX, price spike up in, BZQ, price spike down in, GDEN, price spike down in, GRPH, price spike down in, CERT, price spike down in, ARCT, price spike down in, ADGI, price spike down in, CRBU, price spike down in, AOSL, price spike up in, HIBS, price spike down in, TDUP, price spike up in, ESTC, price spike down in, CRMT, price spike up in, IONQ, price spike down in, GRBK, price spike up in, HUDI, price spike down in, HLTH, price spike up in, BOTJ, price spike up in, COCO, price spike down in, HRMY, price spike up in, CXM, price spike down in, USCB, price spike up in, SOXL, price spike down in, AMSC, price spike up in, VRAR, price spike up in, price spike down in, JANX, price spike up in, IONQ/WS, price spike up in, PLBY, price spike up in, KIRK, price spike up in, INVE, price spike down in, MIR, price spike up in, DDS, price spike up in, MARE, price spike up in TLS, price spike down in CFVI, price spike down in SNPX, price spike up in CDXS, price spike down in UBP, price spike up in CGEM, price spike up in ARBK, price spike down in BRZEE, price spike up in AEHR, price spike up in NSTG, price spike up in SNCY, price spike up in ZNTL, price spike down in TGTX, price spike down in IREN, price spike down in NRDS, price spike up in VERV, price spike up in DCBO, price spike down in TACT, price spike down in RBOT, price spike up in BCTX, price spike up in ACET, price spike up in DLHC, price spike down in LGVN, price spike up in OLLI, price spike down in BIG, price spike down in RDBX, price spike up in PLL, price spike up in YMAB, price spike up in SABS, price spike down in INDI, price spike down in AMTX, price spike up in OLMA, price spike down in VUZI, price spike up in ISPC, price spike down in FSR, price spike down in BLI, price spike down in BREZR, price spike up in AERC, price spike down in DOCN, price spike down in SGFY, price spike down in GME, price spike down in SAVA, price spike down in XPDI, price spike down in FFTY, price spike down in HSON, price spike down in LMPX, price spike down in VRDN, price spike down in NBR, price spike up in BLZEE, price spike down in CMBM, price spike up in CDRO, price spike down in SKYT, price spike up in AMTI, price spike up in FST/WS, price spike up in RXDX, price spike down in MTTR, price spike down in FOUR, price spike down in MYTE, price spike down in UPST, price spike down in MULN, price spike up in KIND, price spike down in UDMY, price spike down in AUPH, price spike down in VERI, price spike down in MGYR, price spike down in EPAM, price spike down in URGN, price spike up in MRAM, price spike down in SI, price spike down in
CNBC's Meg Terrell tweeting Omicron case
SCVX,
reported
price spike down
in
in
Minnesota.
PAY,
Is
price
Minnesota is
spike
someone
down
who
in
traveled from New York City
ANIP,
and
price
attended a
spike
conference
down in
at Javits Center on November
WKME, price
19th to
spike up
21st,
in
fully vaccinated.
MEC, price spike
Symptoms
down
developed
in
November
CND,
22nd,
price
mild and
spike up in
resolved.
MCRB, price spike down in INKT, price spike down in SKIN, price spike up in MAXN, price spike down in BOAL, price spike down in NVTS, price spike up in CINT, price spike up in KOLD, price spike up in EB, price spike down in TDUP, price spike down in RUN, price spike up in AMC, price spike down in S, price spike down in LPI, price spike down in CMMB, price spike down in BMTX, price spike down in LWLG, price spike down in LE, price spike down in PRM, price spike down in SHAK, price spike down in ADGI, price spike up in VAX, price spike down in OMIC, price spike down in NICE, price spike down in ALXO, price spike up in VRAR, price spike down in PLBY, price spike down in ALGS, price spike up in KIRK, price spike down in JWEL, price spike up in DNA, price spike down in GOEX trading halt, resumed at 10:45 and 51 seconds AM. Price spike up in IPSC. Price spike up in CFVI. Price spike down in NGMS. Price spike down in CNM. Price spike up in NPV. Price spike up in NRDS. Price spike up in LCID. Price spike up in DWAC. Price spike up in CXM. Price spike up in YOU. Price spike down in SABS. Price spike up in ACET. Price spike down in JYNT. Price spike up in LGVN. Price spike down in EBET. Price spike up in BLNK. Price spike up in IONQ. Price spike up in TSP. Price spike up in TDCX. Price spike up in TNA. Price spike down in LABD. Price spike up in PUBM. Price spike up in VERV. Price spike up in AOSL. Price spike up
Revo
in
surpasses 1 million mobile
BULZ.
access
Price spike up in
control credentials,
SNDA.
expands
Price
keyless
spike up
building
in
entry
TOST.
to
Price
create better
spike up
workplace and
in
resident experiences. That's
CELH.
Charlie
Price spike up
Papa
in
Tango Kilo
BCAB. Price
CPTK.
spike down in TZA. Price spike down in RELY.
Revo,
Price
the
spike
merger
up in
partner
SLI.
of
Price
Crown
spike up
PropTech
in
Acquisitions, Charlie Papa Tango
RXRX.
Kilo
Price spike up
CPTK.
in PACB. Price spike down in AERC. Price spike up in GME. Price spike up in ARBK. Price spike down in DICE. Price spike down in VS. Price spike down in COCO. Price spike down in ISPC. Price spike down in
Zoom, voice
CND/WS.
announcing business partnership
Price spike up in
with Zoom Video
CFLT.
Communications,
Price
Zulu
spike
Michael.
up in SGHT. Price spike up in NBR. Price spike up in CRBU. Price spike up in AFRM. Price spike up in OLO. Price spike up in TGTX. Price spike up in SG. Price spike up in PSNL. Price spike up in SAVA. Price spike up in CRWD. Price spike up in CURV. Price spike down in VLCN. Price spike down in VOR. Price spike down in WEAV. Price spike up in VTYX. Price spike up in GRTS. Price spike up in AUPH. Price
President
spike
Biden
up
tweeting,
in
I have a plan to lower
BLI.
costs and
Price
ease
spike up
inflation.
in
My Build Back
DFH.
Better Act,
Price
Congressional
spike up in
Republicans can't say the
BILL.
same.
Price spike up in RDBX. Price spike up in TRMR. Price spike down in MNPR. Price spike down in EH. Price spike up in MPAA. Price spike down in AMTX. Price spike up in VTEX. Price spike down in ALCO. Price spike up in MMTK. Price spike up in WBIG. Price spike up in BLZE. Price spike down in WBX. Price spike down in NCNO. Price spike up in CGC. Price spike down in SLNH. Price spike up in DAO. Price spike up in CLMT. Price spike up in MXC. Price spike up in MFEM. Price spike down in BFRI. Price spike up in CURO. Price spike up in GTLB. Price spike up in MGNX. Price spike up in EPIX. Price spike down in ANVS. Price spike up in PLBY. Price spike up in XPRO. Price spike up in SNOW. Price spike down in SI. Price spike up in AMC. Price spike up in MTTR. Price spike up in SPLK. Price spike up in PLL, price spike up in, HUMA, price spike up in, CFVI, price spike up in, ZYME, price spike up in, VAL, price spike up in, SM, price spike up in, LPI, price spike up in, CPE, price spike up in, FTHM, price spike up in, NRDS, price spike up in, AR, price spike up in, MTDR, price spike down in, LWLG, price spike down in, KIRK, price spike up in, METC, price spike up in, SCWX, price spike up in, SIBN, price spike down in, APPS, price spike up in, URGN, price spike down in, LE, price spike up in, NKTX, price spike up in, REV, price spike up in, ARCT, price spike up in, CIVI, price spike up in, BKKT, price spike down in, FLYW, price spike down in, ADGI, price spike down in, LGVN, price spike up in, OPNT, price spike up in, BITQ, price spike down in, KIND, price spike up in, VERV, price spike down in, IPWR, price spike down in, FRBA, price spike up in, CABA, price spike down in, ISPC, price spike down in, S, price spike up in, IMGO, price spike up in, ITGR, price spike up in, GEL, price spike down in, CINT, price spike down in, AERC, price spike down in, NOTV, price spike down in, TCBC, price spike up in, MDXH, price spike down in, LCID, price spike down in, ESSC, price spike down in, DICE, price spike down in, NTRB, price spike down in, CMMB, price spike down in, UDMY, price spike down in, BIRD, price spike down in, PTLO, price spike down in, UPST, price spike down in, SOPH, price spike up in, CCAP, price spike down in, DNA, price spike up in, RDBX, price spike down in, RELY, price spike down in, LSF, price spike down in, HSON, price spike down in, VECT, price spike down in, DWAC, price spike up in, BRZEE, price spike down in, PUBM, price spike down in, MRAM, price spike up in, VTEX, price spike down in, YMM, price spike down in, VRAR, price spike down in, IONQ, price spike down in, ELYM, price spike down in, HEAR, price spike down in, CRBU, price spike down in, GREE, price spike up in, DH, price spike down in, FIVE, price spike up in, IPI, price spike down in, MINDP, price spike up in, RXST, price spike up in, ACY, price spike up in, ZENV, price spike up in, NCNO, price spike up in, BEAM, price spike down in, MYTE, price spike up in, PHR, price spike down in, CFVI, price spike up in, WK, price spike down in, DTC, price spike up in, VIACP, price spike up in, FST/WS, price spike down in, BLZEE, price spike up in, DLTH, price spike down in,
PLBY,
LVLU, price
getting a
spike
pop
up
here.
in,
Hedgeye,
AUPH, price
Brian
spike
McGough
down
of
in,
Hedgeye says stock is
LABD,
going to
price spike up
$250.
in,
Said it before, we'll
LPI,
say it
price
again.
spike up in,
Papolino Bravo
AMC,
Yankee.
price spike up in, GPP, price spike up
Playboy
in,
named Cardi B
GME,
as its
price
first
spike
ever
up
creative
in,
director in residence.
FSR,
That's
price
Papolino
spike up
Bravo
in,
Yankee.
LABU, price spike up in, TGTX, price spike down in, IRMD, price spike down in, AGFY, price spike up
PWLO,
in,
Julio, a new
LGVN,
pick from
price
Motley
spike up
Fool.
in,
Tango
TNA,
Whiskey,
price
Lima
spike up
Oscar.
in, AVID, price spike up in,
PWLO.
AI, price spike up in,
MGI,
PACB, price
MoneyGram
spike
partners with
down
Digital
in,
Wallet
SUNS,
Pay to
price
power
spike up
cross-border
in,
Payments from
NVTA,
Saudi
price
Arabia.
spike down
That's
in
Michael Golf
IIN,
India.
price spike up in VERV,
MGI.
price spike up in VUZI, price spike up in EYE, price spike up in ALEC, price spike up in SGHT, price spike up in ACCD, price spike up in HUBS, price spike up in MTTR, price spike up in ENOB, price spike up in KIRK, price spike up in ORIC, price spike up in CURV, price spike up in EDIT, price spike up in ASTR, price spike down in TWM, price spike down in SARK, price spike up in JCE, price spike up in RAMP, price spike up in SNCY, price spike up in TOST, price spike up in FLYW, price spike up in SGFY, price spike up in BAND, price spike up in FATE, price spike down in TECS, price spike down in TZA, price spike up in OLMA, price spike up in DOCN, price spike up in PNT, price spike down in
ANEB, resuming after a
OPNT,
circuit
price
breaker.
spike
Alpha
up
November
in
Echo Bravo, ANEB.
ZUMZ, price spike up in NOVA, price spike up in ARQQ, price spike up in SCU, price spike up in ADGI, price spike down in DICE, price spike up in ATEN, price spike up in NAIL, price spike up in TWKS, price spike up in CFLT, price spike up in SCVL, price spike up in TDUP, price spike up in OMGA, price spike up in CEQP. Trading halted at 10:59 a.m. Trading halt on Nasdaq only. Volatility trading pause. Block trade and ticker YTPG. Price spike up in GNK. Price spike down in MNSB. Price spike up in AGTI. Price spike up in AERC. Price spike up in TYRA. Price spike down in LOGC. Price spike down in CABA. Price spike down in AUID. Price spike up in XGN. Price spike up in S. Price spike down in SABS. Price spike down in SRLP. Price spike up in PLBY. Price spike up in DAWN. Price spike down in AIRS. Price spike up in CTRN. Price spike up in ABSI. Price spike down in CDXS. Price spike up in CYN. Price spike up in IONQ/WS.
New
Price
York
spike
Governor
up in
Hochul
GLUE.
giving the
Price
latest
spike up
update
in
on the Minnesota
SMRT.
resident
Price
who
spike
tested
up in
positive for the
CINT. Price spike up in
Omicron
VPG.
variant after
Price spike
visiting
up
New
in
York.
PLL. Price spike up in USPH. Price spike up in NRGU. Price spike down in CXM. Price spike down in SEV. Price spike up in PLRX. Price spike up in CDR. Price spike down in ELYM. Price spike up in CNTY. Price spike up in LIAN. Price spike up in MIDU. Price spike up in SG. Price spike down in LCID. Price spike down in UPST. Price spike down in
Hochul says
SNOW.
the
Price
Minnesota
spike
resident
down
is
in
experiencing mild
SWAM.
symptoms.
Trading halt resumed at 11:01 and 1 second a.m. Price spike up in SNPO. Price spike down in
Says the
PENN.
Minnesota
Price
resident who
spike
visited
down
New York
in
City tested positive for
MARA.
Omicron.
Price
That
spike
was
down
reported
in
earlier.
CFVI. Price spike down in AMBA. Price spike down in CWEB. Price spike down in SOXL. Price spike down in RIOT. Price spike up in BSCT. Price spike down in SCMR. Price spike up in CYBE. Price spike up in VRAR. Price spike down in FOUR. Price spike down in SI. Price spike down in DV. Price spike down in DRIO. Price spike down in IPSC. Price spike up in LYLT. Price spike down in ZENV. Price spike down in BROS, price spike down in AMSC, price spike up in KRC,
ESLA,
price spike
Tesla,
down in
Electric
CNN,
Recording and
price
Electrify
spike
America
up
has now
in
deployed Tesla
ISPC,
power
price
packs at
spike
over
down in
140 charging
KDNY,
stations.
price spike up in FMTX, price spike down in PNTG, price spike up in LGVN, price spike down in KZR, price spike down in LWLG, price spike down in LAW, price spike up in DAPP, price spike down in DWAC, price spike down in STK, price spike down in SLI, price spike up in BIGC, price spike down in ASPS, price spike up in BTAI, price spike down in BBW, price spike down in AUPH, price spike up in XFOR, price spike down in ENOB, price spike up in BLZEE, price spike up in ARQQ, price spike up in NOG, price spike up in COCO, price spike down in RPRX, price spike down in YOU, price spike down in GWH, price spike down in CRBU, price spike down in REV, price spike up in CMMB, price spike down in OPNT, price spike down in ESCA, price spike down in MTTR, price spike down in JANX, price spike down in EYPT, price spike down in VCXA, price spike up in HUDI, price spike down in CATO, price spike down in LUNG, price spike up in BZ, price spike down in OLK, price spike up in DICE, price spike down in ADGI, price spike down in SGHT, price spike down in RPTX, price spike down in SEV, price spike down in KNTE, price spike up in PLBY, price spike down in SAVA, price spike down in OMIC, price spike down in MYTE, price spike down in LIAN, price spike up in BIRD, price spike up in KIRK, price spike up in IAS, price spike down in SABS, price spike down in SWAM, price spike down in CSSE, price spike down in RDIB, price spike down in AGTI, price spike up in GMS, price spike down in SMWB, price spike down in PFX, price spike up in VRAR, price spike down in MXC, price spike down in CAPL, price spike up in AUID, price spike up in DFH, price spike down in LABD, price spike up in AMTX, price spike up in DMRC, price spike up in UPST, price spike up in NRGU, price spike up in EH, price spike up in SI, price spike up in FMTX, price spike down in NBR, price spike up in RBLX, price spike up in DLO, price spike up in EWCZ, price spike up in FATBB, price spike up in CFLT, price spike down in CFVI, price spike up in PILL, price spike up in ATOM, price spike up in PTLO, price spike up in BGFV, price spike up in JOE, price spike up in LGVN, price spike up in ESTC, price spike up in SOXL, price spike down in ZLAB, price spike up in ASTL, price spike up in IDT, price spike up in CAMT, price spike up in BLND, price spike up in DMLP, price spike up in NEGG, price spike down in MGTX, price spike up in POSH, price spike up in LNTH, price spike up in DWAC, price spike up in TYRA, price spike up in AERC, price spike up in CAR, price spike up in ESSC, price spike up in
DAR,
IESC,
Darling
price spike
Ingredients,
down in
obtained
VLCN, price spike down
Darling
in
Ingredients,
KR, price spike
Roussillot
up
Health
in
brand obtains granted patent
HEAR,
from
price
European
spike
Patent Office
down
for
in
its Simogel
PTVE,
solution. That's Delta Alpha
price
Romeo,
spike up
DAR.
in UDMY, trading halt, resumed at 11:09 and 1 second AM, price spike down in LVLU, price spike down in EVCM, price spike up in DCTH, price spike up in RNA, price spike up in SBR, price spike up in ANEB, price spike down in ISPC, price spike up in AGFY, price spike down in PRM, price spike up in VEL, price spike up in BCAB, price spike up in KRT, price spike down in OPNT, price spike down in ARQQ, trading halt, halted at 11:10 and 23 seconds AM, trading halt on Nasdaq only, volatility trading pause, price spike up in PLBY, price spike up in YMM, price spike up in SCMR, price spike up in SGFY, price spike down in VTYX, price spike up in MQ, price spike up in DOCN, price spike up in FORG, price spike up in FLTW, price spike up in BLZEE, price spike up in CSTL, price spike up in IDYA, price spike down in VRAR, price spike down in PNTG, price spike down in MTTR, price spike up in CVRX, price spike up in THRX, price spike down in MARA, price spike down in HUT, price spike down in RIOT, price spike down in SQSP, price spike up in SNOW, price spike up in SCV, price spike up in SABS, price spike down in PRTS, price spike down in DICE, price spike down in IONQ/WS, price spike up in S, price spike up in AMED, price spike down in NEON, price spike up in PEN, price spike up in OB, price spike down in SWTX, price spike down in AERC, price spike down in BBW, price spike down in price spike down in LGVN, price spike down in FMTX, price spike down in LE, price spike up in DAWN, price spike down in COCO, price spike up in CFLT, price spike down in MRAM, price spike up in SDIG, price spike up in RFP, price spike down in IIN, price spike up in BRZEE, price spike down in DWAC, price spike down in LVLU, price spike up in ETNB, price spike up in TOST, price spike down in BTAI, price spike up in UPST, price spike up in IOBT, price spike up in CMMB, price spike down in CELC, price spike up in PTVE, price spike down in INMB, price spike down in FNCH, price spike up in CFVI, price spike down in WEAV, price spike up in RDBX, price spike up in LCID, price spike up in DOLE, price spike down in BLZEE, price spike up in NVVE, price spike down in TRDA, price spike up in FTXR, price spike down in CINT, price spike up in ARQQ, price spike up in CLPT, price spike up in GOEV, price spike up in QFIN, price spike down in BCML, price spike up in LOCL, price spike up in MAXN, price spike up in ADGI, price spike up in BLNK, price spike up in THRX, price spike up in EDC, price spike down in ICVX, price spike down in PLBY, price spike up in, GRTS, price spike up in, BCAB, price spike down in, VAXX, price spike down in, RBOT, price spike up in, SHLS, price spike up in, DIBS, price spike up in, OMIC, price spike up in, BOAL, price spike up in, VCEL, price spike up in, APRN, price spike up in, LTRN, price spike up in, PMVP, price spike up in, ZY, price spike up in, PSNL, price spike up in, TSHA, price spike up in, AMC, price spike up in, ALTM, price spike up in, PFSW, price spike down in, CNTY, price spike up in, EWK, price spike down in, VTYX, price spike down in, BNR, price spike down in, AERC, price spike down in, GLBE, price spike up in, NRDS, price spike up in, BCTX, price spike down in, DWAC, price spike down in, BLI, price spike up in, SG, price spike down in, ISPC, price spike down in, DLTH, price spike up in, MVO, price spike down in, IOBT, price spike up in, EXFY, price spike down in, AMPL, price spike up in, ESTC, price spike down in, LIAN, price spike up in, MLNK, price spike down in, CGTX, price spike up in, IONQ, price spike down in, IKNX, price spike up in, UPST, price spike down in, PTVE, price spike down in, SHIPZ. Trading halt, resumed at 11:20 and 23 seconds AM. Price spike up in, YELL, price spike down in, CDRE, price spike up in, INSP, price spike up in, HBCP, price spike up in, DCRC, price spike up in, ESCA, price spike down in, NCNO, price spike up in, SWAM, price spike down in, PRM, price spike up in, DICE, price spike up in, GMS, price spike down in, VIR, price spike down in, LFG/WS, price spike down in, MTTR, price spike up in, IONQ/WS, price spike up in, FFHL, price spike down in, TWST, price spike down in, COCO, price spike up in, PPSI, price spike up in, ANEB, price spike up in, GREE, price spike up in, FATBB, price spike up in, TYRA, price spike down in, VINP, price spike up in, SVOK, price spike down in, SI, price spike up in, CFVI, price spike up in, INTA, price spike up in, AMC,
JOBY,
price
Joby,
spike down in,
Joby Elevate files
IREN,
patent
price spike
application,
up in,
networking system, including
INTT,
drones.
price spike
That's
down
Juliet
in,
Oscar Bravo Yankee,
LGVN, price spike
JOBY.
down in, KOLD, price spike down in, NVTS, price spike down in, NVAX, price spike up in, CFLT, price spike up in, BBW, price spike down in, GPAC, price spike up in, BOAL, block trade and ticker, ACAH, price spike up in, CPIX, price spike down in, CCAP, price spike down in, PLBY, price spike up in, THRX, price spike up in, DMRC, price spike down in, GURE, price spike down in, CLPT, price spike down in, ALKT, price spike up in, EML, price spike down in, LWLG, price spike up in, APRN, price spike up in, UPST, price spike up in, GOEV, price spike up in, ESSC, price spike up in, DCRC, price spike up in, ELYM, price spike up in, ABCL, price spike up in, SHIPZ, price spike up in, PROC, price spike down in, DICE, price spike down in, MEKA, price spike up in, SDMTK, price spike up in, GUSH, price spike up in, KIRK, price spike up in, SANA, price spike up in, ISPC, price spike up in, VERA, price spike down in, SEV, price spike down in, IONQ/WS, price spike down in, SG, price spike down in, ADGI, price spike down in, SWAM, price spike up in, SCMR, price spike up in, PPSI, price spike down in, WLL, price spike up in, BFRI, price spike up in, TYRA, price spike up in, BCTX, price spike up in, KCCA, price spike down in, BLZE, price spike up in, DWAC, price spike up in, LTBR, price spike down in, TPST, price spike up in WPX, price spike up in, FATBP, price spike down in, SABS, price spike up in, KIND, price spike down in, HTGM, price spike up in, MLNK, price spike up in, RDBX, price spike down in, DLTH, price spike down in, AMSC, price spike up in, AUPH, price spike up in, CSTE, price spike up in, OPNT, price spike down in, ETX, price spike up in, DYN, price spike up in, LYLT, price spike up in, OMIC, price spike up in, SMWB,
TLBY
price
Playboy
spike
now
down
a
in,
press release naming Cardi B
LIAN,
as first
price
ever
spike
creative
up in,
director in residence.
RGNX, price spike up in,
Popularly number one Yankee.
PYXS, price spike down in, OILU, price spike up in, SGHT, price spike down in, RETA,
PLBY.
price spike up in, PERI, price spike down in, COCO, price spike down in, FATBB, price spike up in, CFVI, price spike up in, SRG, price spike up in, CRMT, price spike up in, PLBY, price spike up in, BBW, price spike down in,
HI.
SCWX, price spike up in,
Huntington
THRX,
Ingalls
price
delivers
spike
guided
down
missile
in,
destroyer Frank
NCNO,
P. Peterson Jr. to the U.S. Navy.
price
That's
spike
Hotel
up
India,
in,
India, HII.
LGVN, price spike down in, HUMA, price spike down in, ESTC, price spike up in, LABD, price spike up in, ATRO, price spike down in, LABU, price spike down in,
MPTR Matterport now the
price
December
spike
40
down
call
in,
sweep by Michael
RXRX, price
Tango
spike
Tango
down
Romeo,
in, SI,
MPTR.
price spike down in, GTHX, price spike down in, BEAM, price spike down in, AMC, price spike up in, EXFY, price spike down in, NTLA, price spike down in, MTTR, price spike down in, GLBE, price spike down in, UPST, price spike down in, SAVA, price spike down in, CRWD, price spike down in, ARCT, price spike down in, BMEA, price spike down in, BULZ, price spike down in, TNA, price spike down in, FGEN, price spike down in, AMPL, price spike down in, mRNA, price spike down in, CCXI, price spike down in, ARBK, price spike down in, AIP, price spike down in, AEHR, price spike down in, PACB, price spike down in, CRTX, price spike down in, CHPT, price spike up in, ISPC, price spike down in,
MTTR Matterport,
VZI,
Matterport
price
CEO RJ
spike up
Pittman to
in,
appear on Benzinga's live
TECS,
YouTube
block
TV
trading
at
ticker,
12:45 p.m.
AAL, price
Eastern
spike
Time.
down in, ACCD, price
Again,
spike down in,
MTTR Matterport CEO
ATEZ,
RJ
price
Pittman to
spike
appear on
down in,
Benzinga's live YouTube TV at
ADGI, price
12:45
spike
p.m.
down
Eastern
in,
Time on
CLPT,
Thursday.
price spike
Michael
down
Tango
in,
Tango Romeo MTTR.
CRNC, price spike down in, ATHA, price spike down in, IDT, price spike up in, ESSC, price spike down in, BILL, price spike up in, TZA, price spike down in, ZUO, price spike down in, KIRK. Price spike down in METC. Price spike up in MGIC. Price spike down in NAIL. Price spike down in TOST. Price spike down in S. Price spike down in IKNX. Price spike down in TRMR. Price spike down in APPN. Price spike down in VERV. Price spike down in RENT. Price spike down in HIBB. Price spike down in LUNG. Price spike down in NKTX. Price spike up in KGRN. Price spike down in FATE. Price spike down in DOCN. Price spike up in NVAX. Price spike down in TWST. Price spike down in HLTH. Price spike down in SITM. Price spike down in AERI. Price spike down in FORG. Price spike up in ACMR. Price spike down in STOK. Block trade in ticker DAL. Price spike up in DICE. Price spike down in DUOL. Price spike down in BOAL. Price spike down in AERC. Price spike up in TYRA. Price spike down in AUID. Price spike down in UDMY. Price spike up in SCO. Price spike down in BBU. Price spike up in KOLD. Price spike down in BBIO. Price spike down in UCO. Price spike down in ISO. Price spike down in IMGO. Price spike down in DMRC. Price spike down in DRN. Price spike up in ELYM. Price spike up in BLZEE. Price spike down in WLL. Price spike down in TIL. Price spike down in SRL. Price spike down in VRAR. Price spike down in GAMB. Price spike up in IONQ. Price spike down in CINT. Price spike down in HCM. Price spike down in IPSC. Price spike up in KCCA. Price spike down in ENFN. Price spike up in AI. Price spike down in FATBB. Price spike up in GBLI. Price spike down in TSVT. Price spike down in LYLT. Price spike down in BSFC. Price spike up in RDBX. Price spike up in WHG. Price spike down in HUDI. Price spike down in MYTE. Price spike down in ARCE. Price spike up in DWAC. Price spike up in ISPC.
Fed's Bostic says tapering will allow greater flexibility on interest rate liftoff in 2022. Atlanta Fed's Bostic says we do need to reduce bond purchases. They have served their purpose.
Price spike down in ESSC. Price spike down in LABD. Price spike up in CERTX.
APRN, Blue Apron Holdings, getting a pop here again, back towards the highs. Alpha Papa Romeo November, Blue Apron announced earlier that it's now available with Amazon Alexa. That's Alpha Papa Romeo November. Share is now at $11.32 off the high. APRN.
Price spike up in BAK. Price spike down in OPNT. Price spike up in ESSC.
BRKR Bruker expects its floral type SARS CoV-2 VARID qPCR assay to reliably detect and tentatively differentiate Omicron variant. That's Bravo Romeo Kilo Romeo BRKR.
Price spike up in GDXD.
Oh, do I have to unmute you guys? I'm pretty bad with Discord.
It's literally so easy to shop in Macari. I'm just gonna type in Squishmallows into the search.
To be honest, we're just doing the
Price
bathroom.
spike
You said
down
you're gonna
in
do four stops.
ESSC.
The only thing I ask there is for you guys.
Shit, like fucking 10 times already.
Me too. I think it was a food lesson.
Think so?
Maybe.
Price spike down in BMTX.
SHPW Shapeways halted on a circuit breaker. Sandy Hotel Papa Whiskey. SHPW. $4.07.
Price spike down in LABD.
S&P futures are ticking higher here now, 45.63.
Price spike up in BOLT.
New York City Mayor de Blasio says New York City should assume the community spread of Omicron. SHPW shares resume trading. Sandy Hotel Papa Whiskey. Shapeways off the highs now, $4.01. SHPW.
Price spike down in ESSC. Price spike up in OPNT. Price spike down in SOHOB. Price spike up in JILL. Price spike up in APT. Price spike down in KRNT.
TYME, Time Technology, seeing
Price
some volume
spike up
coming
in
into TYME,
ESSC.
Tango Yankee Michael Echo.
Ticker DOCN. The $90 calls are coming in above the ask, expiring January 21st of 2022, approximately $260,000 worth. That's ticker DOCN. $90 calls on the ask, expiring January 21st.
CNVY, Convey Health Solutions, partners with GA Foods to provide market-leading healthy foods program. That's Charlie November Victor Yankee. CNVY.
Price spike down in KOLD.
APT, Alpha Protec shares getting a little pop here, $5.96 on the report of the second Omicron variant case in the U.S. earlier. South Africa reporting 11,535 new coronavirus cases, an increase of 368%. versus the previous
Price
week.
spike down in CERTX. Price spike up in ESSC.
EYPL, PayPal getting a pop here, mentioned by Pete Nigerian on CNBC. AXTI, AXT Street under $10 newsletter buys AXT. Shares getting a little pop here on some volume. That's Alpha X-Ray Tango AXT.
Price spike up in SYNL. Price spike up in WU. Price spike up in UBOH.
So that can be the hardest thing to do is to stick with, 2, 3, or 4 charts the entire day or whatever. If your time, a lot depends on your time frame, how much time you have to watch a chart. If you have an hour, you might have to look at a few different charts quickly. You have all the day.
WU, Western Union getting a pop to the highs.
Trend is actually going to begin, but if you have, like I said earlier, a method of entry.
Jenny Harrington on CNBC mentioning she bought the stock. That's Whiskey Uniform WU.
A lot sooner. Right? You don't know what stock's going to trend until it's been trending for a while. But you keep them on screen and you focus. What do you say? I'll test it in a second. Yeah, Arash. I mean, the more screen space you have, the better.
Price spike up in JWEL.
NVIDIA, ticker NVDA. You're now seeing the 335 calls come in on the
Price
ask,
spike up in
expiring December 10th,
CRTX.
approximately $290,000 worth. That's ticker NVDA. 335 calls on the ask, expiring December 10th.
Price spike up in ESSC.
LSEA Landsea acquires final remaining lots in Anthem Master Plan Community. That's Lima Sandy Echo Alpha LC LSEA.
Price spike up in AIRT.
Terms were not disclosed on that acquisition by LSEA.
Price spike down in SRS.
Meg Terrell says Minnesota Health Department says in briefing person with Omicron had a booster shot in November. TSLA, Tesla, Teslarati reporting Tesla supercharger arrives in India. Supercharger V2. That's Tango Sandy Lima Alpha, TSLA.
Price spike down in BMTX.
PayPal, ticker PYPL. The $200 calls are coming in on the ask and above the ask, expiring December 17th. Approximately $300,000 worth. That's ticker PYPL. The $200 calls coming in on the ask, expiring December 17th.
Price spike down in WEBS. Price spike up in ESSC.
CNBC's Pete Nigerian positive on MGM, UA Under Armour, letter F Ford.
Price spike up pen, ACY.
Pete Nigerian mentioned he bought calls in VST and SBUX.
Price spike up pen, BBW.
Bill to fund U.S. government through February 18th and emergency shutdown clears procedure hurdle advances to full house. That from Reuters now.
Price spike down in UBOH. Price spike up pen, ESSC.
OMER, Omeros, note from Cantor. Says we use a DCF analysis to get our 12-month price target of $34. Says today's news is worth $9 per share to Omeros, Oscar Michael Echo Romeo, giving a $34 price target now, OMER. Shares of Omeros getting a pop here.
Price spike down in SSG. Price spike up in JWEL. Price spike up in BMTX. Price spike up in
GGPI,
HOV.
Gores Guggenheim. Polestar provides next glimpse of Polestar 3, reaffirms growth rates. That's Golf Papa India, GGPI. AMZN, Amazon. Amazon announcing AWS Amplify Studio. That's Alpha Michael Zulu November. AMZN.
Price spike down in SMIT.
CLOV Clover Health sending tweeting a note to their investors. Says we're not able to communicate openly about the offering at this time because of SEC rules that limit what we can say about the fundraise. Mentioning it's a quiet period. That's Charlie Lima Oscar Victor CLOV. AMZN, Amazon, AWS announcing AWS Cloud WAN. That's Alpha Michael Zulu November, AMZN. FDA proposes changes to Food Safety Modernization Act to enhance safety of agricultural water used on products. South Africa's study shows a threefold rise in Omicron reinfection risk. That from Bloomberg.
Price spike down in ESSC.
BYNN Wynn Resorts now being discussed on CNBC. Jim Chanos, who was short the stock.
Price spike down in BMTX.
DOCN Digital Ocean, December 95 call sweep now on Delta Oscar Charlie November DOCN. Shares ticking a bit higher on DOCN Digital Ocean. Delta Oscar Charlie November DOCN.
Price spike down in OTRKP. Price spike up in JWEL.
And, DKNG, DraftKings, Jim Chano is currently discussing on CNBC. Shares dropping here. Jim Chano's short DraftKings, DKNG. Chano said he's bullish short most of 2021. DKNG. Channels also short DoorDash, DASH. DoorDash shares pulling back 166 now on DoorDash, DASH.
Price spike up in BSVN. Price spike up in ESSC. Price spike up in LABD. Price spike up in BBW. Price spike down in HOV. Price spike down in XPDI. Price spike down in SGH. Price spike up in BSVN.
OEG, Orbital Energy Group, the company's CEO buying 50,000 shares. That's Oscar Echo Golf at average price of
Price spike down in ESSC.
$2.30 per share. That's OEG.
Price spike down in OPNT.
DRNA, Discerna Pharma, the January 35 calls active now. Delta Romeo November Alpha, DRNA. Discerna acquired by Novo Nordisk. That's Delta Romeo November Alpha, DRNA. ERC halted on a circuit breaker, Alpha Echo Romeo Charlie.
Price spike up in BSVN.
Open Door, OPEN, unusual call activity mentioned by Pete Nigerian on CNBC. VTRS, Viatris, also mentioning unusual call activity, Victor Tango Romeo Sandy. Says sticking with Apple, Apple final trades, AAPL
Price
Apple,
spike up
HRB,
in
H&R Block,
KOLD.
GM General Motors, BRKB, Berkshire Hathaway B shares are the final trades on CNBC.
Price spike up in SCO.
SOPA
Price
halted
spike
on
up
a
in
circuit breaker,
LABD.
Sandy Oscar Papa Alpha. U.S.
Price spike
regulators move
down in
closer to
UK.
delisting Chinese companies.
Price spike up in ESSC.
AERC resuming trade after a circuit breaker hold. Alpha Echo Romeo Charlie. Shares popping here 2034 AERC.
Price spike down in CSSE.
NTRB Nutriband with a $10 price valuation from Zacks Small Cap Research. Share is currently at $6.09. IMMU, Immunomedics, Adam Feuerstein of Stat News, tweeting regarding Immunomedics insider trading. India Michael uniform. Press release from the District of New Jersey, former CFO and former head of corporate communications of $21 billion biopharmaceutical company arrested for insider trading. Immunomedics no longer trades, no longer an actively traded company. Last traded in 2020 on the NASDAQ.
Price spike up pen, JWEL. Price spike up pen, TMDX.
ABUS, Arbitus, tip ranks. Article, Arbitus still plenty of upside left following favorable court decision for Bravo Uniform Sandy. That was from tip ranks, ABUS.
Price spike down in XPDI. Price spike up in CNTA. Price spike up in UFCS.
Algeria's energy minister says OPEC Plus compliance with oil production cuts at 116% in October. That from Reuters.
Price spike up in ESSC. Price spike down in CULP. Price spike up in JWEL.
Financial Times report: United Airlines warns that Omicron is a threat to transatlantic flights. That from Financial Times, UAL, Uniform Alpha Lima. GSK, GlaxoSmithKline. GlaxoSmithKline to continue to supply adjuvant AS01 to Bharat Biotech in India. That's Golf Sandy Kilo Bharat Biotech to become the sole supplier of RTSS-AS01E vaccine in 2029. That's Golf Sandy Kilo GSK. DOCN, Delta Oscar Charlie November, Motley Fool pick. That's DOCN. DigitalOcean.
Price spike down
Saw
in
the call activity
ZENV.
earlier in that.
Price spike down in ESSC. Price spike down in HRMY. Price spike up in LABD. Price spike down in CSSE. Price spike down in RAIN. Price spike down in BSVN. Price spike up in ESSC. Price spike down in XPDI. Price spike down in BMTX.
HPE and AMZN Aruba. A Hewlett Packard company extends network segmentation into the cloud with integration through integration with AWS Cloud WAN. That's Hotel Papa Echo and AMZN.
Price spike down in JWEL. Price spike up in BCYC. Price spike up in BSVN. Price spike up in ESSC. Price spike down in XPDI. Price spike up in BMTX. Price spike down in ESSC.
Bloomberg's Eric Wasson tweeting House GOP urges its members to vote no on the continuing resolution. President Biden now making comments on COVID.
Price spike up in XPDI.
Biden says plan to fight COVID-19 does not include shutdowns. GOOGL, Big Business Insider, reporting, tweeting, Google is planning to launch its own Pixel Watch in 2022. That's Golf Oscar Golf Lima, GOOGL. Biden says policies will keep kids in school, not quarantined at home. Biden says will speed up efforts to vaccinate the rest of the world. XOM, ExxonMobil, Turkey vows to prevent ExxonMobil venture drilling off Cyprus. That's X-ray Oscar Michael, XOM.
Price spike down in ESSC. Price spike down in CNTA. Price spike up in GCBC. Price spike down in ESSC. Price spike down in XPDI.
Biden says team is working with vaccine firms for contingency plans for vaccines and boosters.
Price spike down in LABD. Price spike up in BMTX. Price spike up in CERTX.
S&P futures starting to move a bit higher now, 45.80.
Yo. What's up, guys?
Futures now continuing to spike here, 45.83, getting up a pop here now.
Price spike up pin, GWRS. Price spike up pin, ESSC.
Biden says providing paid off time for federal employees to get their boosters.
Price spike up pin, CULP.
Biden says health insurers must cover the cost of at-home testing.
Price spike down in OPNT. Price spike up in ESSC. Price spike up in GHL.
U.S. issues new cybersecurity mandates for rail carriers. Orders will affect 90% of U.S. passenger rail systems, 80% of freight rail systems. Orders require rail systems to report cybersecurity incidents to Homeland Security. Biden says inbound travelers must test within 1 day of traveling.
Price spike up in XPDI.
We like those better than the cruise ships and the airlines. But among the names, why is that, Doug? I think that the cruise ship and airline industry has.
Bro, can you mute?
Price spike down in JILL.
President Biden asked before he finished if there will be a government shutdown on Friday, said no. Biden said he spoke with Senate Republican leader McConnell and Democrat Schumer.
Price spike down in LABD. Price spike up in CLMT. Price spike down in ESSC.
Goldman Sachs, other Wall Street banks exploring Bitcoin-backed loans. That from CoinDesk.
Price spike up in ESSC. Price spike down in KOLD. Price spike up in LABD. Price spike up in OPNT.
India reporting, the Live Mint reporting India won't ban cryptocurrencies, SEBI to regulate them.
Price spike up in XPDI. Price spike down in CRTX. Price spike up in ESSC. Price spike up in CLMT. Price spike down in KOLD.
BuzzFeed suffers wave of SPAC investor withdrawals before going public, according to sources reported by Dow Jones. BuzzFeed isn't expected to raise significant cash through its public listing due to investor withdrawals. Expected to receive only a fraction of $287.5 million held by SPAC. That's ENFA tagged on that. Shares of 890 Fifth Avenue Partners are getting some volume here. That's Echo November Foxtrot Alpha ENFA.
Price spike down in ESSC.
JWN, Nordstrom, headline from Bloomberg. Nordstrom CEO sees opportunities to boost number of rack stores. That's Juliet Whiskey, November, JWN.
Price spike down in XPDI. Price spike down in ESSC. Price spike down in SCO. Price spike up in CSSE. Price spike up in ASPS.
BKKT, Box Holdings getting a pop here. Bravo Kilo Kilo Tango, BKKT.
Price spike up in ESSC. Price spike up in XPDI. Price spike down in BCYC. Price spike up in BOLT. Price spike up in ESSC. Price spike down in JWEL. Price spike up in RGCO. Price spike down in XPDI. Price spike down in CULP. Price spike down in ESSC. Price spike down in CCM. Price spike up in ASPS. Price spike up in RGCO. Price spike down in ESSC.
JKS Jinko Solar shares rebounding from a session low at 47.95 and now matching that session low again. The stock down about 6% here. Couple large bars of volume over the last hour and just over the last 10 minutes. That's Juliet Kilo Sandy AKS.
Price spike up in BOLT. Price spike up in XPDI. Price spike down in OPNT. Price spike up in JWEL. Price spike down in CNTA. Price spike down in RGCO.
Stocks recently pulling back from session highs, entering the last hour of trade here in just a couple minutes. S&P 500 futures flirting with the level just under the 45.80 level. That's up 1.6% for the session. NNOX, NanoX imaging shares spiking here on volume. The stock still negative, down 1%. That's November, Oscar X-ray, NNOX.
Price spike up in CULP.
NNOX, NanoX shares moving higher. Traders circulating an article from the Jerusalem Post, quote, new X-ray machine could allow fast diagnosis of COVID pneumonia. That's November, Oscar X-ray, NNOX. NanoX is the manufacturer of the Nanix system. That's again November, Oscar X-ray, NNOX. November, Oscar X-ray. Note that that article from the Jerusalem Post was out about 10 hours ago, but seen some circulation by traders now. NNOX is the ticker.
Price spike down in XPDI.
LHX, L3 Harris Technologies company announcing that Space Development Agency has approved the company's missile tracking satellite design. Shares are quiet here. It's ticker Lima Hotel X-Ray, LHX.
Price spike up in OCN.
SOL Rensola announcing a response to a quote misleading short report from Grizzly Reports. Rensola
Price spike
Power
up in
believes that the report contains inaccurate
CRTX.
conclusions, misstatements, and historical facts, errors, and superfluous opinions. It's ticker Sandy Oscar Lima SOL.
Price spike up in ESSC.
SPCE Virgin Galactic shares marking a new session high on a spike in volume. The stock now up 3%. Sandy Papa Charlie Echo SPCE. Virgin Galactic on
Price
Twitter,
spike up in
traders circulating word
REDU.
that the company opened up priority lists for reservations. Unconfirmed report here so far, but the stock is moving higher on volume. Sandy Papa Charlie Echo SPCE. SPCE on social media, tweet being shared, or excuse me, correction, an image appears to be from Virgin Galactic. It says, quote, secure your place in history. Will you be one of the first astronauts? Because you expressed interest in spaceflight
Price
reservations, you will be
spike up
given the
in
first chance to join our
VNCE.
upcoming priority list. Again, circulation on social media here on Virgin Galactic, Sandy Papa Charlie Echo SPCE shares are up about 3% here.
Price spike up in BBW.
GNUS, Genius Brands, a Benzinga exclusive here. Genius Brands CEO Andy Hayward commenting on the company news. Paul Robinson has been named managing director of its cartoon channel worldwide. The quote from Hayward, quote, Robinson is the strongest executive in the world to build out global children's distribution system of the future. The ticker, again, Golf November, Uniform Sandy, GNUS. GNUS, Genius Brands shares seen some volume following that exclusive comment from Benzinga, notably moving over the 126 level. That level had served as some resistance throughout this afternoon session. The stock now up about 9%. Golf November, Uniform Sandy, GNUS.
Price spike
GS
down
Goldman
in
Sachs shares seen some
CULP.
volatility, a big spike in volume following a Reuters report that the company is planning to set a new medium-term profitability target in early 2022. The new medium-term return on equity target for the coming 3 years would be at least 15%. That's ticker Golf Sandy GS, shares up about 3% for the session. LCID Inside EVs reporting a tweet here, quote, high number of Lucid Air production cars spotted at a Lucid plant. That's Lima Charlie India Delta LCID.
Price spike down in XPDI. Price spike down in ESSC. Price spike up in LABD. Price spike up in FCUV.
NVDA shares falling here. A Bloomberg report that the Federal Trade Commission is suing to block the NVIDIA acquisition of ARM Holdings. November Victor Delta Alpha shares pulling back from a near session high, but still up about 2% for the session. November Victor Delta Alpha NVDA.
Price spike up in RGCO. Price spike down in ESSC.
Reuters reporting that an Omicron COVID-19 variant case identified in Colorado State.
Price spike up in RGCO. Price spike up in CULP. Price spike up in JWEL. Price spike down in ESSC.
NVDA, NVIDIA, Reuters follow-up on the FTC headline that the FTC is suing to block NVIDIA's merger to, quote, prevent a chip conglomerate from stifling the innovation pipeline for next-gen technologies. November Victor Delta Alpha NVDA.
Price spike down in AHPI. Price spike up in BOLT. Price spike up in ESSC. Price spike up in JWEL. Price spike up in VAPO.
SQ Square shares breaking above the 191 level here. 191.55 last trade in Square. The stock down about 1.5% for the session. It's ticker Sandy Quebec SQ.
Market on close in balance, $375 million on the sell side. Coming up after the close, earnings from ULTA, Ulta Beauty. COO Cooper Companies, MRVL, Marvell Technology, OLLI, Ollie's Bargain Outlet, GWRE, Guidewire Software, JOAN, Joanne, reporting after the close. Report a woman in Colorado with Omicron case traveled to South Africa recently. She was fully vaccinated and is experiencing minor symptoms. That's from the state health department in Colorado. And FTC says administrative trial over NVIDIA ARM deal slated to begin May 10th. That's November Victor Delta Alpha NVDA.
Price spike up in CULP. Price spike up in VEL.
PLBY Group December 45 call sweep. Papa Lima Bravo Yankee. LOVE Lovesack, the January 70 call sweep. Lima Oscar Victor Echo, LOVE. BBIG, Vinco Ventures, seeking alpha post from Biotech Labs blog. Says BBIG making moves and should be announcing news later this month. That's Bravo Bravo India Golf, BBIG.
Price Spike Up Pen, JWEL.
Republicans, Dave Joyce and Alexandria, Representative Dave Joyce and Representative Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez team up on new marijuana bill to incentivize states to expunge cannabis records through DOJ grant program. That from Marijuana Moment. Watching shares of Tilray, TLRY, getting a little pop here at $9.55.
Price spike down in CSSE.
White House formally sends Fed Chair Powell nomination to the Senate. NVIDIA says it will invest in ARM to help ecosystem, November Victor Delta Alpha, NVDA. NVIDIA says investment will help all ARM licensees. That's November Victor Delta Alpha, NVDA. Those headlines from Bloomberg on NVIDIA.
Price spike up in BOLT.
NVIDIA responding to comments to the FTC opposition to the ARM deal. That's November Victor Delta Alpha NVDA.
Price spike up in RAIN. Price spike down in LABD. Price spike down in CLGN. Price spike up in ESSC.
Market on close and balance, $3.8 billion on the sell side. S&P futures pulling back here, 45.76.
Price spike down in SMDD. Price spike down in ACY.
LHDX, traders circulating an article from the New York Times mentioning an early report that President Biden was part of President Biden's COVID plan was free at-home test kits, and Lucira Health makes an at-home test kit. That being circulated now. Lima Hotel Delta X-ray, not mentioned in the article, but name being circulated by traders. LHDX.
Price spike up in FCCO. Price spike down in MGPI. Price spike up in CULP. Price spike up in CLMT. Price spike down in JWEL. Price spike down in VEL. Price spike up in CSSE.
U.S. Department of Agriculture announcing hemp policy changes to improve insurance coverage for producers. Hemp is an emerging crop, and we are working with hemp producers to provide insurance options that make sense. That for marijuana moment. GOEV, Canoe says does not expect to proceed with VDL net card deal. That's Golf Oscar Echo Victor, GOEV.
Price spike up in RRBI. Price spike up pen, OPNT. Price spike up pen, GWRS.
CNTX Context Therapeutics reporting their earnings now.
Price spike down in ABUS.
A loss of $1.4 million for Q3 of 2021 versus $900,000 loss in the same period a year ago. Says expects that all its cash and cash equivalents, including net proceeds from its IPO and expected proceeds from its private placement, will be sufficient to fund operations into 2024. That's Charlie November Tango X-ray CNTX. GWRE Guidewire out with their earnings. Golf Whiskey Romeo Echo. Guidewire reporting a loss of 21 cents versus a 25-cent loss that was expected. Revenue coming in ahead of estimate at $165.9 million. That's Golf Whiskey Romeo Echo GWRE.
Price spike down in MDJH.
ULTA, Ulta Beauty, with their earnings report. Ulta reporting $3.94. The estimate was $2.43. Sales of $2 billion on Ulta. That's ahead of estimate. Same store sales up
Price spike down in
25.8% for
XPDI.
Uniform Lima Tango Alpha. MRVL, Marvell Technology, reporting 48 cents. The estimate was 38 cents. Revenue
Price
of
spike up in ARDX.
$1.211 billion is a beat for Michael Romeo Victor Lima, MRVL, beat on earnings and on revenue. Asana reporting a loss of 23 cents. The estimate was a loss of 26 cents, so that's better than expected. Revenue of $100.3 million. The estimate was $93.86 million for ASAN. TLYS Tilly's reported 66 cents. The estimate was 33 cents on Tilly's. Sales of $206.1 million. The estimate was $184.2 million for Tango Lima Yankees Sandy. ZUMZ Zoomies reporting $1.25. The estimate was $1.08 for Zoomies. Sales of $289.5 million is a beat for Zulu Uniform Michael Zulu. ZUMZ. OLLI, Ollie's Bargain Basement, reported 34 cents. That's below estimate for Oscar Lima Lima India. Sales of $383.5 million is below estimate as well. That's a miss for Ollie's on earnings and on revenue. ULTA, Ulta Beauty, also raising their guidance as well. That's Uniform Lima Tango Alpha. ULTA. Zoomies says not providing any guidance at this time. UMZ. SWBI, Smith & Wesson Brands. Out with their report, Smith & Wesson reporting $1.05. The estimate was $1.32, Sandy Whiskey Bravo India. VRNT, Verint Systems, reported 12 cents. That may not compare with the 53-cent estimate. Verint raising its guidance. Revenue of $227 million for Verint. That's above estimate for Victor Romeo November Tango VRNT. TWTR Twitter support says having a tweet is cool, but if incoming replies start to get overwhelming, you can change who can reply from the icon at the top right of the tweet. We're testing a notification to remind some of you on Android and iOS about this option when your tweet starts getting attention. That's Tango Whiskey Tango Romeo TWTR Twitter. MRVL, Marvell unveils Bright Lane Automotive Ethernet innovations to accelerate software-defined vehicle era. That's Michael Romeo Victor Lima. New York City announcing a vaccine mandate for religious and private school staff. That from the New York Times. DOCU DocuSign reporting adjusted earnings of 58 cents. The estimate was 46 cents. Revenue of 545.5 million is a beat for DocuSign. DocuSign sees Q4 revenue 557 million to 563 million, and full year revenue of 2.808 billion to 2.09 billion dollars. That's Delta Oscar Charlie uniform. DOCU. LYFT Lyft names Elaine Paul as the new CFO. Lima Yankee Foxtrot Tango, LYFT. PSX, British Airways, and Phillips 66 in agreement for sustainable aviation fuel. That's Papa Sandy X-ray. PSX. APP, Apple and shareholders to offer 6.5 million shares for sale. Alpha Papa Papa, APP. Shares dropping here, down about $4. OOMA, UMA out with their earnings report, reporting 13 cents. The estimate on UMA was 9 cents. That's a beat. Revenue of 49.2 million is a beat. UMA sees Q4 non-GAAP earnings of 9 to 11 cents. Full year non-GAAP Q4 revenue of 49.7 million to 50.2 million. Full year revenue of 191.5 to 192 million. That's Oscar Michael Alpha. JOAN, Joanne reporting 73 cents. The estimate was 64 cents. Sales of 611 million is below estimate for Juliet Oscar Alpha November. So Joanne beating on earnings, coming in short on revenue. Same store sales down 14.2% for Juliet Oscar Alpha November, JOAN. COO Cooper Companies reported $2.21. The estimate was $3.37. Sales of 759.1 million. Sales coming in ahead of estimate for Charlie Oscar COO. ZK International tweeting now, as China's urbanization continues, cities are faced with huge challenges providing clean, safe water. Government and experts agree stainless steel pipes are the safest option for water delivery. ZKIN continues to have great success supplying quality products for these projects. That's Zulu Kilo India November, ZKIN. RJF, Raymond James Financial, raising its quarterly dividend, authorizing a $1 billion share buyback. That's Romeo Juliet Foxtrot, RJF. CDRE, Cadre Holdings, reported a loss of 19 cents. Charlie Delta Romeo Echo, CDRE. YEXT reported a loss of 19 cents.
Price spike down in
On revenue
HPQ.
of $99.5 million. The estimate was a loss of 7 cents. So wider loss than expected on their earnings and revenue coming in just ahead of estimate for Yankee Echo X-Ray Tango. Yext sees Q4 revenue of $100 to $102 million. Sees Q4 adjusted loss of 10 cents to a loss of 8 cents for YEXT.
Price spike up pen, WU. Price spike up pen, AMBA. Price spike down in TTM.
ENFN and Fusion reporting revenue of $29 million. That's Echo November, Foxtrot November. ENFN. The estimate was 26.7 million for Echo November, Foxtrot November. ENFN. Axis Capital announcing a $100 million share buyback, also raising its dividend. That's Alpha X-Ray India Sandy, AXIS.
Price spike up pen, HPQ.
OC, Owens Corning announcing a 35% dividend increase to 35 cents per share. That's Oscar Charlie. OC, CSTR Capstar Financial announcing that its board of directors elected James Turner Jr. to succeed Dennis Bodorf as non-executive chairman. That's Charlie Sandy Tango Romeo, CSTR. IGT, International Game Technology, announcing World Lottery Association certification. That's India Golf Tango. IGT. ECL, Ecolab raising its dividend 6% to 51 cents per share, their quarterly dividend. That's Echo Charlie Lima, ECL. ASU, Kansas City Southern, achieves record daily average grain carloads in November. Says quarter to date cross border grain shuttle train cycle times are at record best levels. That's Kilo Sandy Uniform, KSU.
Price spike down in BOX. Price spike down in WU.
CIM, Chimera Investment, files for a mixed shelf, size not disclosed. That's Charlie India Michael. CIM.
Price spike up in AOSL. Price Spike Up Pen, GT.
UTRS, Minerva Surgical, reporting a loss of $1.15. Uniform Tango Romeo Sandy. Expects full year revenue in the range of $51 to $52 million.
Price Spike Up Pen, BOX. Price Spike Up Pen, STLA.
IMTE, Integrated Media Technology Company, agreed to terminate an acquisition agreement. That's IMTE. Company said it expected to offer up to 3.2 million shares of common stock. That's India Michael Tango Echo, IMTE. Electrek reported that Tesla is having issues securing solar panel supply. That's Tango Sandy Lima Alpha, TSLA. RIOT, Riot Blockchain, produced 466 Bitcoin in November. That's Romeo India Oscar Tango, RIOT. EMN, Eastman Chemical, raising its dividend by 10% to 76 cents per share. That's Echo Michael November, EMN.
Price spike down in SCO.
SBGI, Sinclair announcing multi-year renewal of digital agreement with the NHL. That's Sandy Bravo Golf India, SBGI.
Price spike up in TGTX.
ESPR, Experian announcing proposed public offering. Echo Sandy Papa Romeo, ESPR. CIM Chimera, proposing a dividend of 33%. Charlie India Michael, CIM. TSLA, Tesla's Toyota's new EV sedan to use BYD's Blade lithium iron phosphate battery. That, according to Reuters sources, that's Tango Michael, not Tesla. Toyota to launch small EV sedan for Chinese market next year with BYD's help. That, according to Reuters. New York State reporting 11,331 new coronavirus cases, the biggest one-day increase since January.
Price spike up in SCO.
HRL, Hormel Foods Company, clarifying that effective date for transfer of CFO role is January 1st. That is Hotel Romeo Lima, HRL. That's from an 8K filing from Hormel, HRL. MRVL, Marvell Technologies shares spiking here during the company's conference call. Michael Romeo Victor Lima. Marvell hitting 83.81, up more than $12 now following that earnings report and guidance, and now on their conference call. That is Michael Romeo Victor Lima, MRVL.
Price spike up pen, WU.
APP, AppLovin, source familiar with the matter says 6.5 million share offering priced $83 to $85. That's Alpha Papa Papa. That's APP. MRVL, Marvell Technology shares continuing to spike here. $85.95 now on MRVL, Michael Romeo Victor Lima.
Price spike down in HIBS. Price spike up in CLMT. Price spike down in XRX.
Headline now from Bloomberg on BuzzFeed. 895th Avenue Partners approve BuzzFeed merger. ENFA. The ticker of the 895th Avenue Partners shares closed at $9.91, now at $9.63. BZFD will be the new symbol, BuzzFeed. That's Echo November Foxtrot Alpha ENFA. EIOL. Shares getting some volume here after hours. Bravo India Oscar Lima. BioLace. BioLace, a Form 4 filing. The company's CEO purchasing 70,000 shares. That's Bravo India Oscar Lima. BioLace shares moving on that news. That's Bravo India Oscar Lima, BIOL.
Price spike down in CLLS.
House approves funding for the government through February, sends it to the Senate. House approves short-term government funding through February 18th, 2022 to avoid a shutdown tomorrow night at midnight, 2:21 to 2:12.